Okay, it's working. Okay, it's working as well. Hi, Simon. Hi, Alyssa. Today is more story focus. It's not a variety stream since the new event just started. I can't even read what this even say. Do you? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Yuki? If you hear this voice, you must wake up. Tropical island vacations, cultural activities, festivals of the spirits of heroes, woohoo and swimsuits. It's not only the Parturian thing, though it is a headache to list it like this. A child prophecy who tends to forget his mission, free terrifying disasters and earth super religion to larger in scale. Yes, unprecedented chaos is about to be thrust upon us. You're the only one left who can fix things. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, alright? Just because you're on summer vacation doesn't mean you should stop your alarm clock to sleep twice. Oh master, you're such a sleepyhead, even though I came to wake you up. Okay, go ahead, fool. It's time to show Mash the new skills he taught you. I haven't slept. Good morning, master. Just because it's summer vacation doesn't mean you should oversleep. I've washed my face. eat my rice and go to the computer room. The festival has already been started over there, so we have to finish our work as soon as possible, right? Fo. Why Chloe? Still sleepwalking? I guess that is just as well, it's too hard to reality to accept. I know it's hard, but remember, brother, what happened yesterday in the control room? Yeah. It's finally time for summer vacation, senpai. This year we have more servants than ever before. We're not currently in a special environment, so we have no plans to do anything special. I'd like to take the opportunity to suggest a little summer camp to Commander Gordo. Oh. No one. It's a summer vacation, and it would be a shame for a maiden to be satisfied with such a project. This is an abrupt report. To all servants who have too much time on their hands, our passion field master, goddess of everlasting summer, entertainer of the abyss, Baby Pele, who has a reputation for managing pigs. A summer celebration put on by that legendary super vacation. Servant Summer Festival, or Serpent Fest for short, is back. The setting is again Lulu Hawa, a dream resort combining the Hawaiian Islands. And marvelously and impressively this time it is not hosted by BB Pele. The last time I saw BB World was a perpetual nightmare, messing around with the actual Hawaiian Islands. This time it was a singularity that only reproduced Lulu Hawa. I have reflected on it. It does not bother human history, and it is not a world you can't get out of until your go tour is complete. Also, you can comfortably come to the hands-on race shift instead of flying. For the persistent servants, is a feeling of freedom and liberation of a summer resort, as really as you wish. We hope you enjoy the Dojin exhibition, which is a condensed version of their respective passions. Does this seem like a dream? It's a dream, isn't it? Alas, it's not a dream. The reality is not waiting. The festival has already started. The singularity will generate today, but the official count will begin tomorrow. On the island, Servant Fest will be held from day 1 to day 7. Especially on day 7, the finale, there will be the much anticipated immediate sales event. We have prepared a very special trick for, excuse me. All you clever servants, please feel free to race shift. Did you see that confident mastermind face, everyone? As expected, incarnation monstrosity. I'm sure I'm going to have another bad experience this time. Yeah, BBs or... One that is decided I can't afford to wear a pirate suit. Wow, Blackbeard! Ota, here he comes again. What are they waiting for, Master Mash? Need to change quickly. Let's dive into Lulu Hawa as soon as possible and get a nice hotel room. Of course, I wanted the same room before. You want summer vacation race shift? Of course not. But come on. No, the singularity created by BB would almost certainly be a hazardous one, so it's fine to go to investigate. It's a category Korea work, I'll grant you that. Servant Fest, or is it something like that? Dojin's Sokotai by that servant. It's a combination that no matter how many times I hear it, it makes me question my sanity. There are countless festivals in the history of mankind that one wonder. How could it be so stupid? There are countless festivals in the history of mankind that makes us question our sanity. Let's accept this as reality. I would never go there though. Everyone's waiting for you. But you don't have summer vacation yet because you haven't submitted a report for the past 6 months. You will not receive a summer vacation until you have submitted your research reports for the last month. You want to go to Lulu, Hala, or whatever, get your homework done first, okay? Oh no! Come on, let's go going, Mash. Leave that no good matter alone. It's good medicine. Well, it's hard to be a hardworking person. It's my day off from work, but I can't take a day off without working. It's hard, it's really hard. I was born to see freedom, so I don't really understand. Well then, you're heading to Lulu one step ahead of me, senpai. We have gathered the members of the drawing team and are waiting for you at the hotel of Jiko and his family. Just like back clear sink. Yes, today is the second day of summer vacation, Oni-chan Yuki is. I see, you stayed up all night last night writing a report. That's why you fell asleep. It's good that you're working hard, but pace yourself. Well, if you break your body, you'll be in serious trouble. The rest of the report, yeah, I can finish this one if I take my time for 2 more days. I also have a lot of summer preparation to do, so I'll ask Alyssa and Miyu to go ahead of me. Let's finish the work together. I hope you clean up the piles of work together. Full? Oh. You're a good girl, Chloe. Four hours elapsed. I'll get a sandwich from the cafeteria. Understood. In the meantime, I'll polish up the report I just completed. Accuracy of material is a given, as we cannot tolerate phonetic disorder or typographical errors. Full. She was more scared than nice. Late lunch, I see. You seem to be busy as usual. Oh, your majesty. Well, alright, it's good to work hard at your job, but in moderation. Get back to work. Don't keep them waiting for too long. Her Majesty was in detention. Three days later. The job description and exploration report is certainly received. As I promised, I will allow you to lay shift to Lulu Hawa. I'll allow you to raid shift to an island called. As someone who has enough summer weird events, I don't understand your joy. Well, they say hard work pays off when you're young. This is my parting gift to you. Oh, is it a new mystic code? It's the Hawaiian Islands after all. You'll need at least a new attire ticket with you. Thank you very much. What's that? It's called a special summer allowance. I'll keep quiet about the fact that I was in my room before I knew it. As an escort, you may also take with you the servants who have remained here for one reason or another. We'll be ready for the raid shift here in 15 minutes in front of the coffin. I'm sure Cure Light will be waiting for you there. Go get ready, quickly. Yay! We finally get our vacation. The evil doppelganger effect. Oh, there's nothing like this. Please comfort your poor BB-chan, senpai. BB-chan so shocked. I expect the answer is, huh? And you're freezing, senpai. But this is real deal and not the usual false tears, and believe me, it is not. Your crying's a lie. Teehee? So what happened? Servant Fest was robbed. I'll say again, per singular, Servant Fest was robbed. The singularity Lulu How was created. With all the resources I have been steadily accumulating for a long time. This was intercepted by someone. Specifically the opportunity to transfer this to singularity and the right to organize the Servant Fest. Do you understand this tragedy? This nightmare? The venue that we had spent so much money on was taken away from us and we were shut out of the singularity in the first place. BB-chan's ambition to play around with senpai in that way was crushed before it even started. That's a good thing. No, absolutely not! No, this someone has bad intentions. I was preparing for reshifting by Lulu Hawa, oh well. If I were someone I would ban the previous owner, I can totally understand that. But the result of my future opposition with a little bit of shiver earlier. They stated that if singularity is left unchecked, it will grow into a very bad great singularity. If this is known to Chaldea leaders, there will be indeed an outcry against BB-chan. If this continues, humanity will lose its super health cure AI and enter a metabolic age, but no more. It is a black history that will be told until the end of time as the next generation of humanity and AI born on the moon. Yes, time is exactly senpai, SOS. Please find the person who took the singularity on my behalf and fix the situation. Well, it doesn't change the fact we are going. You look subtly unmotivated, but that's okay. I'll probably get caught up in the case anyway. I will now issue another order. Condition 1. Find a culprit who intercepted the Servant Fest and the singularity. Needless to say, it is our top priority. If you succeed, we will present you with the treasured chalice. Condition 2. Try to participate in the general public this time, not in circles. You cannot concentrate on finding the culprit if you are making doujinshi. Please weigh yourself this time. I see that is true. And the third and final one, this is the most important mission. Condition 3. The Servant Fest must be brought to an amicable conclusion. This was my mistake, and it was my well-meaning thing that backfired. The singular is set up in such a way that it will not disappear unless the Servant Fest ends with a great success. So please be sure to come to Servant Fest with a smile on your face. Let's finish Servant Fest with smiles on everyone's face. No matter what it takes, please end it. And I would like to spoil him a little more, but magic powers are beginning to run out. BB-chan, who has lost everything, will sink to the bottom of the imaginary space. I don't know if we'll ever talk again like this again. There's some kind of audible call or something. Some kind of ordeal call? However, I'm sure that senpai will come back to replenish his energy. I believe in that. Leave the rest to senpai. Please take care of Lulu Hawa for me. That is what I'm talking about. Whoa. I didn't know that was going to happen. I wonder if alien letters who are going ahead of us will be okay. Well, we'll just have to go there anyway. This situation is secret from Chaldea leaders, right? Then there's no communication with Chaldea, no advice from Davichi or Shion. While spending time in Lulu Hawa, we searched for the culprit who took the singularity and Servant Fest from that BB. In other words, you're a detective, right? Can we do it on our own? Whoa. I think it might be too difficult. Excuse me for not knocking. I heard the story. What are you doing? It was worth the trouble choosing a swimsuit and remaining in Chaldea. If you're looking for evidence, Merlin magic is your friend. If you're looking for wiretyping, surveillance, automatic tracking, leave it to us. The great detective Alteria Caster makes a spectacular debut. It is no good. We got a new mystic code. Well, I'll leave it at that. Huh? Who? Altaria. Not you. Nice to meet you, Chloe. I'm JP-rKyECtnz. It's a long and complicated explanation, so please think of it as one of many Altarias. However, he is not a knight wielding a holy sword as King Arthur. Away from the hustle and bustle of Royal Palace, he goes down to the fields with his staff in hands and spends her days in modestly exploring magic. Such as JP-rKyECtnz, please feel free to become a outcast this time. Yuki, that's correct, isn't it? That's about right. Outcast, Eliko, no? Well, that is too easygoing, isn't it? Caster spelling and it's not in there. Anyway, let's hurry up and talk about the details on site. You're supposed to do the race shift from the control room. Let's go. Let's go to the tropical country of our dreams. I pulled it Oni-chan's hand and took him by force. Well, that's just fine. I'll go change my clothes too. It's reassuring to be working side by side with Sir Geraint and Sir Tristan. If you have Sirs, you have nothing to fear. Yes, I agree. The only concern I have is that I will be less active. Humble Sir, it is Sir Lancelot, who cuts faster and deeper into the enemy lines than anyone else on the battlefield. There is no room for material deeds on my part. I have no choice but to sound the strings as a bird, not an archer. You both seem to have not dulled your skills. That is good. Perhaps it is because I spent a little too much free time in Lulu in Las Vegas. When did Knights of the Round Table become Knights of the Swimmers? I will not say it twice. In summer, weigh yourselves. We were remanded and suspended, but it seems we finally have our opportunity to clear our names. Oh dear Knights of the past. But Yuki, who are these people? The Demon Lord clans took them in place where? Oops. Well, enough chit chat, everyone. The master has arrived. Oh, that lady over there. She looks friendly like King Arthur. Haha, I only see it that way too, but it must be my imagination, Lancelot. Our king said, leave the guarding of the master to you. The king does not speak twice. So, are you a relative of hers? Isn't that right, miss? I'm Gawain, the warriors here in Lancelot and Tristan. I've been assigned to escort the master. I'm looking forward to working with you. Knights of the Round Table. Yes, well, something like that. I'm JP-rKyECtnz. Outcast, please call me Outcast. I really have nothing to do with King Arthur. Yes, I am. Sir Tristan, yes. No, nothing. I just wanted this mission to be a great one. What's that? There are other servants besides me? Hello, I'm Suzuka Gozen, here to escort master. It looks great on you. Right? You're the master, you know what you're doing. You stupid fox, you know? Oh, you don't think that someone who is supposed to be Suzuka Gozen would have a swimsuit spirit? They say water drips, but you don't even have hair to get wet with a standing iwashi, do you? I was a little bit optimistic, so I decided to use a little bit of divine power. Actually, the main attraction is another outfit, but first, the most beautiful girl on the beach, right? I decided to live easier than love this year. Let's give the best summer to the master. How beautiful and gorgeous, a true sun, or rather, everlasting summer flower. Best regards, Suzuka Dono. This Lancelot, I have never been so grateful for a summer. Oh, you're very flirtatious. To pick up women out of the blue, aren't you? I thought Knights of the Round Table would be more uptight. Please don't take this seriously. It's just a show call. Our mission is to protect the Master. Do not forget your priority, Sir Lancelot. Also, Sir Tristan. Why me? There. I'm not the one who will always be carried away by the myriad attribute. But brown color is a very good color. I'll say it is the strength of life. Isolde with black hands. That's one way to do it. Hey Master, are these guys for real? Are you sure they are not black roots pirates? Oh good, I hadn't reshifted yet. Sorry, it took me a while to get dressed. The spiritual group that has fought through the demands at Sea Servant Festival from a low-level archer. The comments I read were countless. Chloe von Einsburn, a talented and beautiful girl editor, makes her debut as a handsome member of society. Stylish and cool. Right, Master looks nice and crisp in his new summer clothes. I decided to be Master's escort, or rather help. Nice to meet you, Suzuka goes in, and everyone at the round table, I mean. Suzuka, you're too destructive. I'm glad we didn't compete in the same direction. Tannin skin and pink bikini. What a treat. What can I say? Chloe must have hidden fangs, right? I wonder what kind of swimsuit they are hiding in that suitcase. Oh, this. Yeah, I think it's time. Now make yourself comfortable. You're entrusted to escort the Master, but this time it is not a mission. It's for the field investigator to relieve their fatage in a situation where fierce battles are still raging, you know? There is no danger this time. There's no chance of human history being disturbed, isn't that right? Of course! It's 100% holiday! There are no conspirators or thugs threatening the world. There is a search for a culprit, though. Outcast pushed through with dignity. She looks frail, but she's a tough girl. Then I'll allow the reshift. Servant Fist, was it? Have a good time. That's the one for me. I'll take a ukulele as a souvenir, please. A matching ref would be fine for the staff. Make sure you get a receipt. But I do need to change the title though. Prologue. There we go. We're back at Lulu Hawaii again. Guys, this is the airport in Lulu Hawa. I was surprised to see that it's in a modern building. It's different from the tropical information I had heard. It's such a big place, but there is no one here. Kind of scary, isn't it? The electric signs, everyone says day 5. Today is the 5th day since Servant Fest started. I think most of the participants have already arrived. Maybe it was crowded on the first day. It could have taken hours to get out of the airport. He said in a real airport, the procedure would be a hassle, but since it's a singularity fake, there's no immigration check. It's a singularity that mimics the previous Lulu Hawa. so they must have made a transition to be the same. I knew I would be so happy when I arrived at the airport. Baby, you know how to make a trip more exciting. I totally agree. She's causing some problems though. The Lulu Hao incident and the takeover of the Holy Grail front will be put to the rest with this achievement. Kira? I'm somewhat put off by the sunny tropical seas. As night the lake, the calm waters of Marseilles are more to my nature. This is another trip to escort the master. I have to adapt to it. Kira? Please forgive the beauty that appears with the joyful and noisy wild bird caster. This is also because of the concern of the kind-hearted birds for my not so skilled diving. Tristan, the seabird knight, came fully equipped. Kira? The eyes that looks as if they looking at a stranger. Those eyes of looking at someone else must have startled you. Looks like we'll have to start on schedule with the right name. Let's do it, gentlemen. Oh. No matter tropics, no floating, no fuss. One that adheres chivalry. We're absolute gentlemen, free route night brothers. Oh, that's freaking funny. The eyes that need to be educated since they are involved in one way or another. Is this a laughing matter? Is this a laughing matter? And the eye is seriously thinking about it. Eye that is not to be underestimated as a character seller regardless of its direction. The eye that is not to be underestimated as a character seller regardless of its direction. You've been suspended and you're ready to play. You're absolutely right, but we are men. Two, the more we weigh ourselves down, the more our hearts swell. How long have you been siblings? Haha, it's a figure of speech, a play on words, the correct word is lines. We protect the master so that he can enjoy its summer. In other words, to protect the peace of summer, this swimsuit is for that purpose. The knights at the round table here are delightful lot, aren't they? Would you like to excuse them? I'm just taking advantage of Lulu Hao cheerfulness. Well, let's chat later and go outside. I want to be bathed in tropical sun as soon as possible. I agree, there should already be many servants on board. You may be in the middle of some fun event. You may want to join us and say hello. Whoa! Long time no see. The clear blue sky, the sunlight that burns your skin, the sea breeze that is not sticky at all. Well, it's so different from Fairyland. It's a pleasant town, just as I've heard. I see, it is our first time in Alaska. Yes, this is Waikiki, a marvelous tourist destination that can only be liberating. It's nice to be cool in the shade, even though the sun is strong. But it's good to feel liberated. There it is. Here it comes again. Is this Earth tremor? Is this the rumbling of the Earth? Here they come, ready to intercept, gentlemen. Of course, there's so many of them anyway. I'll be better suited than Sir 8 at all. I'm not aboard to give up my first success at Lulu Hawa to Sir Gawain alone. Lead us to us, Yuki Caster. They're a shortage for the point, but let us see the courage of the Knights of Round Table this time. Coming, Aka's back. I can't fight too, but why? That's because, you know, looks can be deceiving, and if you're not used to it, you'll get hit. Lulu Hao, a famous monster chicken. You better take a good look at it first. Chicken monster? Poor Betty Veer. Ah, you called your minions. Fuck you. It's a remix song. How do you die so quickly? Lancelot, you die so quick. I got Avenger though. Hehe, it's wonder Hawaii is such a strong place. Just a chicken. I'm not sure that's what I'm wondering. Was the chicken at Lulu like that? The men I rely on are also in bad shape. The people who got hit are the most shocked. That's right, I was taking damage. That doesn't usually show up. Now that's a chicken, always a noob species. It's part of that stupid hair, and everyone at the round table is such a suicide mission. Master, maybe it is a clue to the killer. Baby never said anything like this. I wonder if that's true. I guess it just happened to be a funny chicken. I'm crazy, this is supposed to clear my name, but it is stigmatizing. Well, let's at least show some credit. The chickens I mentioned earlier dropped Alyssa. This is baby money, no? That's a Malpond. It's got Morgan's face print on it. No doubt about it. Why is the paper money of Fairyland in such a place? Oh, that's not true, lady. It's the new paper money of this singularity. The previous banknotes were all scrap paper. You can't exchange them. Pish. Because everything that was in the old regime is considered evil. Chickens have become the new breed accordingly. The chickens that attacked you earlier is called Monster Caster Boa. It has the 3 times ferocity, 3 times the appetite, and 3 times the round table suicide attack of the previous Lulu chicken. Those associated with the round table should be careful. It's a do or die relationship. Wait a minute, the old system means the island is already under a new system. What's going on with Servant Fest? And who's the old man? That's right. This island is no longer called Luluhawa. The island was modified by the new Servant Fest normalization committee. Its name is Halatria. For some reason, Altaria faced heroic spirits. Benefits from a 20% discount on everything. The mysterious tropical island X. why Tria? Is Altria the one who hijacked this? I don't think it's that simple. I think you're jumping to conclusion too quickly. What did you say? I see I haven't told you guys yet. Actually, the Master, Outcast, and I came here to investigate Lulu Hawa. We'll discuss the details in a place where you can calm down. I'm sure MTV will attack me here. Investigation, you mean work. You're not here for fun. Yes, that's right. There's some circumstances. I wasn't aware. I'm sorry. I can't really exert myself in the face of that springy hair. Anyway, there seemed to be something going on. Let's hear it at the hotel first. We hear from Ash, who is here first. If she is intelligent, she'll be able to tell you more about the situation on the island. The receptionist is zapping. Wait here, I'll go check in. It's quiet for such a fine hotel. I thought the lobby would be more lively. Yep, in the past, the lobby here would be noisy with guests 24 hours a day, morning and night. It's also an elevator hall. All the guests staying here go through here. But Tristan, you're aware of that, right? Yes, there are only a few hotel guests. There are no servants to pass on the way. It bears no resemblance to Lulu Hawa, where every day was a festival. Hawatria, a sparkling name, but apparently a great conspiracy is brewing. What? What does that mean? I'm sure they have a reservation in my name. I don't think Miyu would be stupid enough to do something like that. That said, the fact is, I don't have any reservation. It's a hotel room during the season. Not just during Servant Fest, no rooms can be reserved for anyone other than the guests who have made reservation. I'm sorry, but could you please find someone else? Hello? Oh, Yuki, yeah, she was your companion. Welcome to our hotel, so what's for today? Lunch at the restaurant? No, we're here to say, is there a room available? It's okay, but Yuki, maybe you just arrived in Hawatria. I see. Then I can understand that lack of vigilance. We haven't even reached day 7 of the festival yet. What do you mean? I know it's nothing. I'm sorry for alarming you. The festival is progressing smoothly into the 7th day as we enjoy. And I think I solved the problem by talking out of my ass. Maybe this time I won't get in the way. What are you mumbling about? What's more important is where they're staying, right? Oh, you learned your lesson, Yuki. The 3 idiots in the black can be seen, but they are useful as Halloween amulet. I'm excused so much by Father of Spears. I'm sure he won't get his hair cut on the beach. Is that servant there new to you? Let me see your face. No, don't worry. I'm a magician everywhere. Yes, I am. What the hell? I'm not going to eat it. I was just curious, so I called out to them. Father, no. I felt more familiar presence, or it was imagination. Well, okay, it was more of a check-in. Alright, here's your keycard. Mordred. Why not? Yuki would get a face pass. Mash has a room in Chaldea group, so why don't you go there? I don't know at all. I should have asked Mash, the representative of the group, for confirmation. Well, that won't be necessary. I trust you guys. The room is in corner is the first 7th floor. It's a little small for that many people, but take your time. I am concerned that there is no representation in my name, but oh well. Let's move, everyone. Mash and Johnny Alter are waiting for you. There's no one. I don't see anyone. There's something stuck on the wall. What is it? Servant is already dead. In Alta must stand. There's a proclamation, isn't it? That one that Jankaku grandfather used to say in his sleep. Jiang Zhao. We left out Tenkai Daikichi, but. Is this some kind of statement of crime, so you think Match was kidnapped? Evacuation alert for the city. There's a tremendous magical reaction from the outside. It's not normal. What happened last time on the first day of Servant Fest at Lulu Hawa? Oh my god, I missed. You've already been hit out of blue. I'm starting to feel faint too. Who are you? 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 Of course, Fortuner. Kill him. That was JP-rKyECtnz. Ruins will be surveyed later. Then head to the main street of Inspire. Rescue to this top priority. Wow, it's really a fire. This is the same thing that happened to Hokusai when she got hit. I know because I saw it in Kimirian. So JP-rKyECtnz belongs to Alteria too, so that means she's on the rampage this time too. A little too much violence by Alteria. Oh really, that's awful Alteria. No, something's different. Return to stamps. What the hell? Let it through. Something just up from the flames. Watch out, everyone. Chloe and its adventure. E free.
暑い夏、一緒に感じちゃう。私もまだまだ。カモよろしく。夏を制するのは私ってこれぞ。節とサマースタイル。この輝きは夏の超眩しい。夏呼んでるし、かしこまり。それいいじゃん。 試すつがめつに騒げわだつに膝刈り降臨待ったな。それは私松森城の降臨ってやっぱマジイケてるしキラッてすー私に踊りかけ私の魅力マジでキューッと ライフガードとなる私もまだまだですねそれいいじゃんやるぞそういうことだしレッツゴーレッツゴーシャッフルの劇場よおっといいです。もちろん。それいいじゃん。乾杯。頭上。あら、良い試合でした。もう一度立ち上がれるのでしたら、決着はその時に。
You notice Gawain Tristan, what looks like a genie now. Of course now that is a variable fairy, a mystery on par with the dragon species. No singular should be allowed to easily exist. It's inevitable that only first-class servant will fall behind. Why do those things appear in large numbers? They don't have names, but they were spiritual as Jojins. But you're still a knight of the round table. You fought head-on and didn't even bat an eye. A wise hawk hides in islands. For us and those 3 riders, there are no problems. Night broke. The chickens. Round table suicide attackers. He must startle and delicious. By the heads of the fire that is threatening to reduce to ashes as the night in his eyes and everything else. They're totally out to get us. Looks like it's been a short summer. Sure, stand back and I will shoot you. If it's during the daytime, my body is incomparable. Even if my whole body is pierced, I will keep it. It was an impressive feat of skill to cut down all the monsters that flew like arrows. Lady with peach hair, what is your name? What? I'm Chloe. Do I look that different? Chloe, really? It's so much different from the summer business travel clothes you were wearing earlier. Yeah, this one is for vacation. I really wanted to show it off after I got settled, but we can't replace everyone's safety. Leave it to us. Deal with the round table suicide chicken. I mean, after all. Well, we're a brown duo. You take care of the fire spirit, we'll take care of this one. I mean, I knew he was hiding his fangs. The fact that you can't see the bottom details even worse. The gap between the suit-like bathing suit and the one she was wearing earlier is irregular-ish. It's just like a tropical beast. When are you going to kill the master this time? Heh. Oh no, I don't like to hear people say that. It's just a rash guard. A rash guard. There's no special intentions other than that. I calculate swimsuit though, right? I see, I don't know that. I didn't know there was such a thing as a braided sun protection. That's a relief. Anyway, let's do it, you two. Okay, I took care of it. A chicken that gets out of line is a pain in the ass, right? Arts, huh? It's mystical for arts. Perfect. Do you see what I did? Something is coming. Oh no, that figure, that's Shillet. Be loveful, offer up, worship, submit. All the common people, the ungodly who are gathered here, give up. I am the god of rituals. I am representative of the god of festival. My judgment is a real hobby. Let those who fight each other throw themselves into my fire. Those who find one another, burn wood into fire. Praise be to the god beasts. This is the god of beasts from the land of old. Oh no, this is not a beast god. Is it? Yes. Great is a fire goddess. A face that says this is not what I thought it would be. I mean, I gave you such a painful experience, and now you've gathered again without learning your lessons. Handsome Zarko. They really fit you to defeat this priestess of the god of rituals. The idea about as sweet as Cheesecake Factory said. Too much desire for destruction. If that's the case, I'll trample them down mercilessly. We have to exterminate pests frequently and properly. Servants and weaklings still left. Yes, you and you there. Don't run now, okay? And why should I be honored? I, the priestess of God, a ritual. Master Keku Mikoki will personally seal you alive, okay? She's a pretender. Pretenders are weak against fortuners.
それじゃサマバケっちゃおう。十分楽しい。あがくのですね。ザ・パワー・オブ・ラー。春の歩道はこのように。おっと、ここでアクシデント。夏呼んでるし、風切っちゃうし。シグナルグリーン、ゴーンサマバケ。聖火に輝き、夏の一番変わりどうして俺だろ確かに。気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。肉体は溶けようと魂はこの湖サマープールドスマどうしとれんだろそこだいた普段は当然すぎて何も感じませんが喝采も悪くはありませんね。
Hey, what are you? Priestess of god rituals? You're Bahama Sif, for all intents and purpose. Huh? How did you know who I was? A shy country elf. Well, then you're the one who's... master. Sorry for being country elf. I mean, really, Amano-jaku, you don't like it when everyone gets along with each other, do you? What? You're the one who's bothering me. I don't like to be violent either. If I don't, the god of worship. To all you who enjoy Habriiel, we are very sorry for informing you of this. Due to various circumstances, this year's Sermon Fest has been cancelled. We're resetting the situation in accordance with the rules and regulations of Sermon Fest and the Representation Committee. It's a joint responsibility. I hope that all participants will reflect on their daily conduct. We hope you continue to enjoy Sermon Fest. Reset, what do you mean? Yay, Zama! Now we can do it all over again. Sorry to hear that. We can't have a Sermon Fest, you idiot. If you're going to have one, you should have a fashion show. That light, the holy sword. Huh? No damage, but it's like being blasted with a light all over my body. It is like teriyaki chicken. From the famous restaurant, teriyaki chicken. Huh? I'm not hurt, Yuki. What the hell was that monstrous ray of light? Are you okay there too? Yeah, so far so good. You did a great job of checking on the spur of the moment. And not everyone else. Roll call, starting with these in good spirits. It looks like it's just me and Yuki here. They were all strong servants, so I don't think they were all wiped out. Wait, I'm here. I'm in the next bedroom. Well, not that. Just my bare swimsuit. Sorry it took me a while to change. It's because it's my own swimsuit spirit. I wanted to be a researcher and be sister with the two of them. Chloe was wondering about that. It's very revealing yet serious, just like Muramasa. But I don't care. It looks great on you too. Kawaii yet cool. Hey Yuki. I agree horribly. Really didn't stay in my swimsuit for a while, handsome. Why don't we go to the lobby then? The other guys, they don't seem to be in their rooms. Yeah, I agree. Let's leave aside why I was in this room. Maybe someone knows what's happened to the town and where everyone went. Well, I didn't know it would be reset again. I was caught off guard thinking it was only day 5. We... Tamo Summer, Red One Chance, Altera, and Runaway Archie, who are never compatible with each other, are a mysterious mixed team. We were camped out on the beach. How was it over there, Hokusai? It's a big mess over here. I could see from the mountains that the main street was on fire. I can't run properly because those fire spirits are trying to get in my way. As we came down from the big Yamando, we heard the Pika, and there you have it. What's with the swimsuit swordsman? What's with the summer nymph? Not only did they put out the fire, they couldn't even get the scene of the fire. Don't be too down on yourself, Oi. The reason it didn't turn into a forest fire was because of the work of Oi and his team. Oh yeah, he said he ran into town there, but he was out of time. I think the best the princess could have done was to extinguish the fire on a mountain, you know? And as a result, they were able to protect the tourists. We need to take more measures in the future than that. Even the flame mistress still Kiyohi and Yu couldn't handle the fire ghosts, could they? Yes, I can tell it's a resentful spirit, similar to my passion flame. I couldn't tell what kind of emotion it was due to because there was so much noise. How did you like Yang Gufei? I'm not certain that this is it either. At first, I felt that they were similar to our maidens, but when I touched him, they were completely different. It's not a spirit, not a demon, not a western spirit. Really, what is that thing? Beach group and mountain group both failed to make it, oh well. As our no offense, we the venue group are also without success. I banded together with the servants who are still willing to do it and formed a countermeasure team. I felt it was my fault for not catching that joke of a priestess that I approached her. If this was the case, I should have made a single bet on the city and concentrated my force on it. That's not true, Saint Martha. It is no one's fault that you failed. The priests of the shrine are god and goddess. We will not know where it will appear until it happens. Yes, last time I was there, the Blackbeard picket fleet parked at Minato was also burned to a pole. The god warship is a huge, comes out of nowhere. They don't walk in, they come out of the ground. Someone has definitely summoned her. It is the priestess who should be killed. Well, it is the pressure for most swimsuit servants in the past. You were right to be so fancy with your choice of swimsuit. Or rather, great success. Oh yes, everyone is so gorgeous and friendly. I mean, I'm so hungry just looking at them. Oh, thank goodness, Yuki and Toria and Chloe, you were safe. Of course you're safe. You got the free idiots at round table with you, right? No matter how stupidly strong priests of the phosphor gods are, they will not let a master fall so easily. No wait, Yuki-an, who looks like my father but isn't. Mendoza, I'll just call you Maneko. Are you guys the only one back in the room? Maneko. Does that mean you're impersonating him? You're a duplicate of King Arthur and you're a name it. You're Yuki's manager this time, right? Match is being taken over there. So yes, manager, and sorry, no idea. It was 100 times more honest than historical information as a rebellion. This is not Mordred, this is Mo. Okay, but Gawain and the others weren't in the room, were they? Damn, seriously. Either he was extinguished by the fire of the festival gods, or he was beaten into steel by Mikoke's hammer. Either way, leaving in the first round is a little too slow. It's beyond joke. It's on the level of ghost story. Not only everyone at the round table, but also Suzuka. Well, sorry, I can't confirm it here. I don't think they are in the hotel. Nevertheless, everyone at the round table and Suzuka are all one-hit wizard servants. I think we're starting somewhere else. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Especially Suzuka-san is absolutely safe. Her summer suicide attack is amazing. You all have been talking about resetting and restarting for a while now. All you guys are new to Hawatria, so you don't know the structure of the island yet. Now for a simple explanation, no, it seems someone more pervasive than words can say has arrived. What are you doing here, you guys? This is a public place, even if it's a hotel lobby. Servant Fence Normalization Regulation Article 6. If more than 3 servants are to assemble in one place, the committee must be notified. If you do not want to be considered a sectarian activity, disband promptly. participant we're understanding force. It's not graceful, is it? Huh? Sorry for the fuss, manager. I'm sorry for you, but this is my mission too. Oh my, are those 3 new guests? I thought there were no more additions. Alright, you're a general participant for the last day then. Then no problem. My name is Yara Art. I'm chairperson of the organizing committee that manages the security and safety at this event. Yalandu. Hope you enjoyed the new Servant Fest menu. Singular Hawatria to the fullest. Yalandu, not Nokira, no? Yes, but what's in my name? I'm Verbal Hawaiian Spirit. You are the wind and dance spirit, aren't you? Dancing, bond, drumming, singing, and so on. The kind that enjoys permanent religious rituals deep in the forest, but then they are dressed in the modern day. I don't want to peel the skin, you're the permanent one. What's with the swimsuit? It's so out of character, Nokira. It's more like a warrior. It's almost hide the skin, but it also shows natural flesh in a sarcastic way. Yes, if you're going to wear it, it's got to be a diver suit type of swimsuit. A warrior, me? You make some crazy accusations. Well, I don't feel bad. But if you call me a warrior, you're mistaken. I am a musical spirit just like you. And you over there, huh? Are you from somewhere else? We do invite many tourists as we can from other singularities and spirit spheres though. It is unusual for you to come with a servant. Are you the squire of the girl there? Or is she your lover? Oh, you don't have a girlfriend. It's more of a pet. Servants on your side. Both of you are fierce beasts, guardian beast that protects you. The human, am I wrong? Actually, yes. What the hell? Whatever it is, there are a lot of troublemakers during the Servant Fest, so be careful of vulnerable people. You seem harmless from the quick glance, and I don't particularly ask about your background, but... You look like you know me too. You look so much like that girl Nokira. I'm not saying they're similar, I'm just saying. Yes, the world is big. The world is a big place. I don't like the idea that there are other spirits that looks like me. It's not nice to get us up to look like someone else's impression, is it? Yeah, I guess that is true. That kind of thing's more and more though. Are you satisfied? Then I'll leave you to it. Because patrols are essentially to the proper operation of Servant Fest. All for a fitting finale on the 7th and final day. In the name of Servant Fest Normalization Committee, illegal circles that ignore the rules. We will purge every single servant who does not follow our principles and lives freely. I don't need this kind of intimidating speech from you guys, but it's my job, so I'll give it a shot. Well, the rules of this year's Servant Fest are in pamphlet there, so please go there for more information. The writing style was polite and gentle. Up to now, Servantfest has been too free. We need firm regulations for freedom of expression. In order to return the widely disorganized Servantfest to a healthy place for cultural representation, the Servantfest Normalization Committee, naming AAA, was created. The rules established by the committee are as follows. Ichi, no fighting between circles, too strict. Adherence, the genres set by the committee. Mr. Profit the use of BB money, the root of all evil. Yon provision of unreasonable all-night work and all-night waiting. Go staying in habriiel for any purpose other than circle participation, joint participation, or internal staff is forbidden. Roku gatherings that serve the security of the islands are prohibited. Apply in events for barbecues, outdoor concerts, game tournaments, etc. If these rules are not followed, the Servantfest will be cancelled immediately. The event progression schedule will return on day 1. There will be no exceptions, even if it was the last day of the day 7 Servantfest. Please everyone, let's Servantfest end with a clean, righteous, and sane mind. So to summarize, that's to say that if you commit a crime, it means that you start from the beginning. So yeah, that's a super complicated way of summing it up. Oh, this year's Servantfest is kind of stiff event anyway. The island's bigger and more powerful in habriiel, but Normalization Committee is still very much in charge. At first we all process, then that light flashed and oh my god. When you find yourself back on the island will return to its original first day shape. Count for the Servantfest also returns to the first day. Back physically, you mean the same 7 days over and over again. Oh no, not that kind of fair wonder. The island stats count from day 1 to day 7 will go back. The actual time has actually moved forward. It's like a postponement of the Servantfest, so it's not a loop. So how many times has Servantfest progress have been reset, and how many dozen of days have passed already? Oh, I think it's been roughly 30 days since we got here. I think it's been roughly 30 days since we arrived. Yuki finished his assignment and reshaped on the 5th day of summer vacation. Kaori, a day in normal time is about 7 days long, and the singular, he said. That seems to be the case, it says so in the pamphlet. It's like a never-ending summer vacation. If Kaori's summer vacation is 20 days, there's still plenty of time for a reset. And you're free to return to Kaori, you're not locked in. Yeah, so the servants who have come in are enjoying the island in their own sense. The rules of the Normalization Committee are indeed strict, but what they're saying is right. And the larger the island, the more it needs a new security organization. Well, too serious for a BB arrangement, I guess. I see, I understand. Yuki, Chloe, hey. I want you to find out who hijacked the singularity and make Servantfest a huge success. BB said so, but what am I supposed to think about this? Ask them who is the ruler of the singularity. As much as I'd like to know, I don't think we should. I want you to keep the fact that the singularity has been hijacked a secret, and I want you to fix things. That's what BB asked you to do, right? That guy usually does such a radical move. She's a very good person at heart, but I don't want to embarrass her too much. Because it's also the type of things that will self-destruct along the world if you corner it. It's a BB request, so let's blur it apart. So the question I would ask the two of them is, roughly, is there anything suspicious? Alright, let's go with that, Yuki. Ask me something. Anything else suspicious? That'll be the people who come to interrupt the Servantfest. It'll be the finale without them. That's right, the priest of the god of rituals, who was rampaging through the city earlier, is also a problem. I'm more worried about them. When will they explode? If they get into a fight with the normalization committee, that's when it matters. Are you saying that there are servants who are against the community? Yes, during the second finale, there was a circle that physically cancelled the sale. They have been since trying to regain the old servant fest system through underground activities. They call themselves the Anti-Servant Fest League. They're a rather troubling group of people who are trying to overthrow habriiel. You want to meet the Anti-Sabbath League? Sorry, I can't help you there. We don't know where they're based. I think only those in the Alliance know. I agree. How about exploring just the east side of the island? Why Kiki for now? That guy over there is new to the island, right? You can show her around the town. Look for members of the Alliance. You went around Tio and Suguzen, who got separated, could be somewhere in town. Hello, bro. Hi, Coco. Chloe, are you thinking? You seem to be very troubled. Oh my god, it was on my face. I'm so confident in my poker face. Oh, I didn't mean to be faceless. I mean, I'm a great detective, so I get it. I'm like, I know what Chloe has done and said so far, and here it is. I see, then I can't have anything from you. Outcast, Master Brother, I'd like you to investigate the case for a while. That's something I can't miss, and I just found a solution to it. Specifically, Jaco. If you tell him what's going on, I'm sure he'll help you. I saw Bernatus. I was there as an assistant. But I'm sure my business here will be done soon. I'll call you as soon as I'm done. So let's take a look around the city first. No, I understand. We were looking for stragglers and asking around. I heard that basis of investigation is that gathering of information. There is still a lot we don't know. As someone who has been in town for a few days, already should be familiar with the island situation. Get information from them peacefully and find the culprits who intercepted the singularity. Oh, you're here at last, Master. Did you finish your homework? I wanted to help him, but the Commander-in-Chief nailed me down and said don't help him. While this singular is justification, it's not urgent. It's not going to end anytime soon. Don't you feel better if you do your homework on your own and go out and play? Exactly, no matter how tedious difficult and then expiring the work may be, it should not be left to others. After all, the more you skip work, the harder it will be later on. It's better to do what you can, when you can, and take the initiative. It is just like preparing for battle. No matter who you're fighting, or what the situation is, you never let up. In warfare, the one who cuts corner and takes it easy loses. If you want to defeat your enemy, fight and defeat yourself first. Then we'll play. You're indeed a master of pass, and you know exactly what you're doing. And what about that young lady over there? She's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen on the island. If she's with the master, then she's a famous hero spirit, isn't she? Oh yes, hi, I'm a caster. The sun is shining and it's a great day to get a tan for all you blossom gapping types out there. It's a great day for tanning for all you tanners. There, yes? Oh, you look a little out of sorts. Maybe she's dehydrated. Sorry, Robert and Napoleon. Can we separate from here? Come on, miss. There's a nice cafeteria nearby. Have a nice drink there. Probably because I'm at work right now. What, you just finished your work and came here to play, but you still have work to do here too. Circle activities doesn't sound like it. Making doujinshi is hard work, but the master never calls it work. So is it BB related? I thought she was quiet this time, but she's up to something again behind my back, huh? No. BB related, but not related. Shout out to put it simply was to create an information magazine for the island. I just want to ask you who are the renowned heroes. A few questions about the island, let's say. Oh, I see. That's indeed a criteria activity of public service. You mean to say that I should reflect on the fact that I have accumulated reports this time and make them ahead of time? What do you think, archers? In that case, shouldn't we help? Of course, King David. If I'm going to make a book, this is the first thing I'm going to do, no matter what. Seriously, but well, I guess I'll have to let you know. Master, this is not Lulu Hawa. This is Hawa Trio. Let me explain a little about what it takes to survive. Huh? You all have your weapons out, but you're not talking about battle. Is that what this is about? Well, I'm beat. I knew it was a balance with just Archer. Absolutely, they would need a swordsman to counter the spearmen who are strong against archers and a magician to assist them. If you're a caster, there is Merlin who is enjoying her summer clothes. Nugget along with the old man David, who are too similar and our opinions click with each other. Hey, I mentioned win. But why the battle? I thought the rules of normalization forbid fighting. Oh, that's a circle fight. Individual battles are not forbidden. Besides, you just picked up something, didn't you? Something rather than. We are curry, huh? I guess we couldn't survive without the knowledge rather than strength. Well, I'll discuss that in my spare time. That's what the servant fast's limit resource. The characteristics of the person are materialized. He said that collecting them will help with the creative policy. It's a good idea to collect them. Yeah, I know, the more you fight, the more sense you develop, I interrupt. Servants who are serious about the circus activities will be challenge you to battles. We're security staff dedicated to protecting the venue. I think you need the special items more than I do, so I'm just showing you an example. So what does anyone want to know? It's a privilege to be a winner and not answer anything. For example, my hotel room, man. I'm going to speak quickly because there's a lot of it. Anti-Servant Alliance. Sorry, I heard the name, but I don't know where they live. I have not seen the Free Knights of the Round Table, nor Mash, nor Suzuka Gozen. Sorry to repeat. I'm worried about Mash not being there too. She's the one who's doing it though, so I'm sure she's doing it with a lot of talent. The crisis is Habriiel, that I know the Shrine Maiden of the God rituals. Keku Miku killed a wicked forest witch who worshipped the gods that lurks in the forest of the west. On the last day of Servant Fest, she appeared with the festival gods and burned the city to the ground, causing Servant Fest to be cancelled. The true identity creature is still unknown. After all, it's extremely strong. Whoever is struck by the hammer becomes a flat seal and is made into a collection. Fearing the spear and fear servants try to stop Miko. Me? I won't fight her, of course. I'm a pacifist. I don't know what the ever-vicious Knight King Sama is talking about when he fights. As for me, well, I'm not sure about growing number of human tourists. The cause is the Earthman race, which is to be held in the western part of the island. It seems that they are come as living spirits from various times and various dignitaries. It's hard to wake up from sleep if you die from a priestess of the gods or a reset ray. What is the Earthman race? Well done. Wrestling is the biggest and best triathlon in the world. It is the ultimate human sport, combining swimming, cycling, and running into one. The Earthman races are held around the world, with the final race taking place in Kona, the big island of Hawaii. This year's Servant Fest also includes the Earthman race as an event. Servant is also pursuing in this superhuman race. That's right, tourists will be flocking to this race. Such a race. I haven't heard about that from BB. Speaking of labor shortage, I'm worried about the Queen of Shiba printing plant. Dojinshi is the star of the show, and paper is needed to print Dojinshi. Rumor has it that the factory is on the verge of strike. The Queen of Shiba doesn't skip on labor costs, so there may be something going on. Priestess of the ritual god, Earthman race, and strike at the printing plant. Thank you very much, it was very helpful. Oh, if you want to continue the coverage, you can go to Diamond Hit next. There's a UDK sub-branch there. There's a good chance that the Knights of Round Table are there. Thank you very much. It's huge. It's like a meadow in the middle of a mountain. It feels so nice. The bus driver was quick and easy. It was a big car, but it was airy. It was so nice to run up the hill overlooking the beach. But from here on out, hell. Again, the view gets better from here, doesn't it? Now let's buy a ticket for a sightseeing bus. This guy surprised me. I never thought I would see such a tourist capital in this tropical savannah. Sightseeing with the convenience of civilization and TikTok your memories with that girl next to you. The feeling of a drive. Whoa, to a herd, too sweet. As sweet as the free color shaped ice sold at the food stalls there. But thanks, I've been waiting for a brain full of sugars like yours. Because it looked delicious. Hello, city people. It's time to turn the harshness of nature and the fragility of human beings. To put it simply, we're going to beat you to death and take your artistry for what it is. Sad, yes, Jaguar thinks so too. It's so hard. Isn't that right, lady? I wonder why we can't understand each other when we are both beasts. But how true is a weak and strong? If you can't get it like you can't get, you have to take it by force. It's only taken by force. This time with two special guests from UDK, Karna, who has grown up in the tropical sunshine. I have no use for amateurs who forget their sun oil. Are you well prepared for the sun? He has bombshell Ego, who destroys picked up spirits on the beach. You really are flattering Jenny. I know where it's dynamite, right? What should I do, Yuki? It's different from the pressure from the famous heroic spirits circle I mentioned earlier. But it's a unique, unapproachable power. Jaga. First we win the psychological battle, then we'll win the fighting game. Hey you! Who are you refusing to enter our territory? This is our UDK territory. Give us the mission fee now. We no longer understand each other. What is surplus of sensitivity, expression, productivity? A true big bang of creativity and economic animal where everything you put out is worth money. There's no way to put a pure animal circle like mine could win. I don't think you're one, chicks. We, the heroic spirits of the jungle, and the cold-hearted philosophy of our top leaders will surely hunt you down. Karna, you're here. Excuse me, I think my sunglasses were broken. I looked like a circle representative of a raging beast. Welcome to UDK Diamond Head. Chapter Master, on behalf of the commander who is away, let me welcome you. You came here, Kohai. I thought you were crying because you couldn't finish your report. Well, if you're here, I guess I can go back to the beach. I don't have good memories on the mountains in summer. I see that you two are also acquainted with Yuki. Hello, my name is Otero Caster. I have a quick question, if I may. You gotta question your pickup artist too. What are you doing here? The ocean is the ocean, but you should be in the inner sea. Human resources are no good, okay? The food's pretty good, the facility is pretty good, and you can't afford to be so comfortable that you forget your mission, can you? Haha, that certainly is a bit of a problem if you have a genie like that. Yeah, I know, I see you're still in range to turn back. Go back to Chaldea before the mundane takes over. It's at Kanatoria. Can you conjure a mirror? You're late and you have a fat attitude, you know that. I'll be invited to a barbecue on the beach at night. I see the price of asking question, I guess. I will have to answer that question in order to accompany them to that barbecue. You say that you had a question. What do you ask with that limited perspective? About this Howard Trio, of course. Of course, about the anti-sabbatical alliance. Please tell us if there was anything that you two thought was suspicious or dangerous or criminal-like. What do you mean culpable? I have no comment on the anti-sabbatical league. But if it's dangerous, it's clear. That's why you're here. Forestry's department, you haven't been there yet. The forests on this island are always on fire for some reason. You can't see at a glance, but the trees are smoldering, and they are not cutting down those trees and leaving them. It will be a full-blown forest fire in the forest fire, then most will die first, right? That's why we are patrolling to here to prevent the forest fires. For some reason, the forests are still burning. I still wonder if this is a immediate concern. That's not all. Anomalies are appearing in urban areas of the well. There's a communist cloud in the Western Ocean, away from the island, that's been stagnant for days now. If that thing lands on the island, the urban area of Hachiru could be destroyed. There are already problems with the water supply in the private homes in the western part of the country due to the pressure. Cumulus clouds visible to the west of the islands. I would like to nominate this phenomenon as a candidate. Oh, that's right. That's very informative. Thanks for the info. I'll be sure to check it out. Morgan, why don't you just look up Anti-Sabbatical Alliance? By the way, what is UDK? Yes, UDK is an organization formed to protect the forests and animals of Hachiru. Union of Defense Knights. Union League Defense Guardians Knights. The headquarters is in the western part of the country. We were recruited by the commander. I want you to be Knights of the Hachiru with me, he said. It's not an easy job to get in the resort area, even I want to avoid it. But we can't ignore it if we have a heroic spirit. We can do it with impunity. Ole and Dynamite had joined the Forest Protection Pledge after much pain and struggle to the point of burning the heavens. That's why I had to give up participating in the circle. This year I wanted to make the more than Arjuna's Shadow Curry recipe book though. Arjuna book like that. I see. You took the mission to protect the forest over your own gain, didn't you? No, just in the morning. Afternoon and evenings are free. I have 100 prints to take care of. Yes, a rotation. Half work, half play. It's a good thing. UDK, was it? It is a wonderful thing to enjoy the Serpent Fest. Protect the forest at the same time. You must be a very respectable leader when it comes to Guardian Knight. I guess it will be Percival. Oh, maybe it's this guy biggest guy in the knighthood. I'll let him know if I run into him on patrol. I heard that the Fairy of the Holy Sword was very impressed with the commander. That the rewards being Knight of the Round Table. It's here at last. It's the tropical sea. The blue sky and the blue sea are different. From Noah's fairyland, the sun is scorching hot, but the wind is cool and pleasant. The sandy beach is maintained without a single pebble, and the people who are really enjoying themselves are amazing. Or rather, I'm scared to death that there are so many people in the room, and not a single one of them is smiling with a 100% smile and not lying. I think there's some kind of bad particle out there. What is going on? I'm not going to quote the fairy kingdom or anything like that. No comparison is possible before this liberating feeling. The only thing I can do now is enjoy Hawaii to the fullest. Indeed, Hawaii takes precedence overall. Yes, I would say so. The sun always comes first. The sun is the basic and apex object of worship. In front of this shining power, everyone is as good as an animal. Dogs run happily on the beach. Cats sleep in the shade. The clever fox is a handsome neighbor. It's Tamatchan Summer who called her appearing dangerous, and it's dangerous. Good morning, Summer Tamamo. New master, it's almost noon. Where did you sleep just now? I'm very happy that I was able to make it on time. You want to enjoy Hawaii beaches. Morning is a must, I know, right? Even though it's the land of everlasting summer, the weather in Hawaii is changeable. It's usually raining or cloudy in the afternoon. And it's raining, isn't it? I'm not satisfied with the weather rain or the foxes. Well, speaking of weather rain, was it Tsuka-san no Phantasm Trove? How about that one time this time? I have a feeling that they were about to enter the swimwear industry with God-fearing ramifications. It is. I look away for a moment, and there you are with a beautiful people again. Well, I'm a big fan of Odyssey and Odyssey. It's nice to meet you over there, isn't it? My name is Tamano Namai. Never Ihime in a modest Miko-like figure, but since it's summer, she dares to be a bit scorcher. This I was enjoying the dogged reactions of the master and his arms around me. However, I'm aware of the disagree. Please think of it as the sun on the beach that is just beautiful. I see, so the beach you're on is a dangerous area. Huh. It's not the only dangerous one. As you can see, there are genuine demons as well. Well, you look good, a human in front of an ogre. You should look like that. No matter what, taken away by your expensive hat as a green, but you're a lifesaver, my genie user-ish daughter. Luckily, I'm hungry now. I'll leave you off with 3 or maybe 2 coconut ice cream from the food truck there. How about that sound? Really, it looks delicious. I'll buy enough number of people. That's not what I mean. It is more like the main idea is to take things away from people who don't want to. Is that him? The guru who is too honest to no lie? You're such a person too, with your rough language, but you sure are honest at heart. It's so easy to believe the tentative lie to be a real lie. Believing a lie to be a lie. What a strange turn of phrase. A lie is a falsehood. There's no such thing as a falsehood. I'm not deceived by the falsehood, for I take as the true what I see what's present. Hello again, everyone. Kat, thank you so much. You are a very thoughtful master. You're wonderful. It's a treat ice cream. Delicious. It is so good. Thank you. Okay, let's get on with the interview. Are you both members of the Anti-Defense Alliance? Fluff. What are you talking about? Do you think that I look like a man who would give up his life for those little rascals? Phew, I'm full out no. Master, and you... The question you have asked is outrageous and how it's treated, so please be careful in the future. Is the Anti-Defense Alliance really that bad? As bad it was those people who ruined the second Saberfest by now. If it were just us, we would have hand over to the other pursuing circles and make all the circles book missing. A ruined Saberfest. The signs that read new books has dropped and no new books available were a hellish scene. Both circle participant and general participant are the living dead. There was no way the event could have been held. The normalization committee performed a reset, which resulted in a restart with a mysterious light. Haha, was it really that bad? That being on par with the evil humanity. I'm a scoundrel, but I will never cause as such trouble as that. If the festival is cancelled, the food stalls will be in trouble. If the owner's rice cake goes down, the taste will also go down. Sorry, I'm not familiar with Servant Fest. So, can you think of anything else that might disturb the peace of the singularity? Of course, it's me. As a great demon of Oyama, you may need to raid anytime. Other than that, well, you know what? I don't like the new hotel on the west side of the island. I went there once for a sneak peek, but it was turned away because they said it was a membership only. The hotel was wired with such a frightening precision that it is impossible to break in. That's suspicious. I have a hunch that there are bad guys inside plotting against us. Oh, that luxury resort. I was also played for by appointment only. But more evil is that man who showed up at the corporate booth. There will never be a last day at Silverfest because I'll finish their walls before then. I'm not going to let that black guy with the sunglasses talk to me of it. What is that sales priority in economic donation? Sunglasses. Yes, although he has not yet revealed himself, that man is planning to take control of Habriiel. Its name is a Tezcatlipoca Corporation. It's a black sun that should not be trusted among the solar genius. I see, a shady hotel in the west, and a black-clad servant who talks about control, right? What the heck, this is another suspect just popped up. What is this clear and lively spirit that the season seems to be echoing from the Black Cave? Yes, there is no end to the evils of the worlds. There's no exception, even in tropical paradise. There is no exception. Therefore, we Avengers are driven to save good works and wholesome entertainment. But do not misunderstand, and I'm grateful of my accomplice. We denounce the evils of self, which we have no cause to. Because the sun was so bright. You're a kuhaha guy, I can tell. I don't understand a single thing you're just saying. He is Summer King of the Rock, who has shed his cloak of black flame for a moment and is looking off from the pyre, distant departure of his ship. Another great one eyes. You were fast this time. Don't say that. I'm aware of it. I just can't bear to see it. Then be prepared. Information is hard work. If work is completely only by having fun at the beach, it will be a hindrance to the future of working life. Where me and my summer demons, we will only restore your acted consciousness. Oh, am I in head count for Gankuko team? Waha, I don't want to fight Yuki for a while, though since he offered me ice cream. It was Koha person call, it can't be helped. That way the conversation will be over more quickly. I'm grateful for the understanding and cooperation. After all, what you have is your friend, right? Receive the remnants of your feelings that remain on this beach. You can use it to your advantage. Oh, it fills up. The power of Kuha fills up. It's getting chilly, but what is this? It doesn't seem to be a bad thing. Let's go, friends, to the beach. We will defeat disasters and we'll determine the child prophecy. Wait a minute, what did you just say? Yeah, some kind of weird aura.
にゃほー強襲強風ハーモニーみんな頑張ったね。じゃあご飯食べに行こうか。
Stupid slipping away. Kuha, strength was slipping away. But to heat the moment, I know. Isn't this a plague of curses that people mock and ostracize? Why is there such thing on island gulp? I don't know a squiggly ball skin either, but I almost froze my wet tea. Cold blizzard like curses everywhere. Did you pick them up from summit Mauna Kea? That's a disaster. Free trials born on this island, I should say. If this is not resolved, there'll be no tomorrow for Serverfest. A spectacular finale, so to speak, is a dream come true. And that man spoke, the one that will clear up this other disaster. The child prophecy, a professional in disaster management, will come from Chaldea. You want to say that is I who am chosen Mesiah, the one who calmed the free plagues. I'm chosen Mesiah, who calmed the free disaster. Naomi and Yuki, you savior, were you? You? So right, sorry for being self-conscious, but please continue. No more, so much for my warning. The current battle is just a prelude. Be mindful, man of prophecy. You have only one problem to solve, but there is more than one mystery standing in your way. Think about it, this island is now an altar to the fate of the earth. Serverfest Day 2, Investigation Day 1. Lunchtime. Now let's write down the information so far. The name of the island had changed from Lulu Hawa to Hawatria, and there was a mysterious light that reset Serverfest. There was an organization committee that controlled the Serverfest, and there was an anti-Serverfest alliance that opposed the committee. The island sports are in constant danger of fire, and a mysterious luxury resort hotel in the west. Outposts that cannot be exchanged for BB dollars. Printing plant on the verge of strike. Mysterious cumulus clouds visible from the western coast, and water leaks in urban areas. Increased tourism due to earthman race, and resulting sap shortage. The man at corporate booth who plans to make us fortune at Serverfest in my lost swimsuit. Baham Sips, a priestess of the festival. Nokaera. Yandu and Nokaera Yandu. They said they were free disasters. The child prophecy, are you kidding me? Yeah, something like that. There are too many problems. There's no way two detectives can solve them. I mean, Serena's in the free disaster. If you want to be a fairyland so badly, bring Tonaliko along, or I mean, I know how you feel, but you need to calm down, Alma-chan. It will bring down the dignity of Berserker. What am I doing at the resort and just want to leave work and play? The reaction is natural. But nature is always harsh. The grasshopper that does not work is the grasshopper. And those who work steadily will survive. Each more highly rated star is added to Aiming Navigator. The clerk gets busier and busier pondering life. So here it is, service. When you're frustrated, eat something fluffy. He. If it's for service, I'll eat it. Very sweet, it's all called cinnamon toast. Delicious, thanks, Regis. Thanks to you, I have my motivation back. Well, you can thank yourself tomorrow. In fact, it is you who will be doing the hard work. Thanks for lunch, cat. Looks like you've been running around all morning. I made it a little more salty. Nevertheless, let me guess. Your husband is some kind of research. Sorry, but our restaurant recipe is private. You're more than welcome to copy it eye to eye or tongue to tongue. It's a taste I'd love to recreate at home, but not this time. We were investigating something that threatens this singularity. At first, I thought it would be a simple investigation. The more I look into it, the more problems found. Some would say the fate of the plants is in our hands. It's got that kind of things going on. The man in the black coat, yes, he's an excretor, but he never says the wrong thing. No cat will remain silent when it's said to be the fate of the earth. In the first place, this servant vest is too tight. Only a wholesome work are allowed, if that. The family style dish that are full of fat, meat, and vegetables are all subjects to the same punishment, while in moderation. So you are against the normalization committee. Are you by any chance familiar with the Anti-Sabotage Alliance? Yes, Coco, it's normalization community. I'm a founding member. I'm out of game now though, aren't I? Do you know where the Alliance is meeting? Of course I know. Originally a restaurant used for lunches, is now the dream site of a motive ordinary bones. If you want to talk with them, go ahead. The name of the restaurant is Chanchante. It's located near the Trade Center and it's a famous restaurant with an exotic atmosphere. Okay, thanks for lurk. Welcome to Chin-Chin-Tay. Welcome to Chin-Chin-Tay, where artisanal techniques and ingredients shine through. I'm sorry, but our restaurant is currently being rented out. Mash! Oh no, now the terminal station of Habriiel. Why is Senpai at Chin-Chin-Tay, which has turned into a lukewarm hot spring hotel in the same name resignation? Oh no, you finished your report. Good night. Was Altero cast with you? The new director, Gordo, said he could put out some of the servants on Master's escort duty, but Alteria. Oh yes, Gordo asked me to do it. Nice to meet you, Mash. My name is Long, so I'll use Outcast or Caster here. Yes, thank you very much, Outcast. Thank you for escorting the Master. Anyway, it was nice to meet up with you. But that's about it. It's a complete air loser, that thing. Aren't you all drowning in alcohol with face of no dreams and no hope? It pains me that I can't deny that. I think Alcas hit the nail on the head with her observation. Damn, I want to dive into the dream world, but the more I drink, the clearer my mind gets. What's going on with this restaurant liquor? Isn't it going to be shut down? If this happens, I'll just have to drink until I burst. Hey landlady, I have another one of these Gokuro with more alcohol. I'm the other dish from earlier off the night, right? A sweet one covered with soybean flavor. That's definitely some kind of bad stuff in there. It's addictive. What's going on here? How can this place not be rounded up? If this happens, I'm going to be bored the food before it's gone. Just give me a big pile of it. I have nothing to do, so I'll just eat myself to death. I never had a customer who get bad taste for caffeine, catex, and glutton. However, we cannot be unreasonable in our customer orders. Match, I'll take care of the hall. I'll go to the kitchen and need food. This is the reality of anti-setback alliance. What the hell is this? What the hell? It's not a freak show. If you want a special interview, make an appointment in advance. What? You're not the master? Ah yes, so you finished your homework and came to play. I'm pretty sure today is so on the second day of the reset. Do you want to have a drink with me? I hear the booze here is good for your health. You just got here now? Master is really a master, isn't he? Alright, have a seat. You can order from the more expensive menu. As a former circle mate, I welcome you. Alpond, you have it, don't you? As you can see, the two of you and everyone else are getting laid like this day after day. Because the meal here is a thankful meal that Betty Emma offers to the Buddha. You know you're a servant. Binge drinking is a risk to your body, therefore you're taking care of them so that no unfortunate accident will occur. Yes, I am. At first, he asked me to join the Anti-Sabbath Alliance on behalf of the Master. I was bought in by Johnny Alter, but also by the fact that everyone in the Alliance rents the place out of every day. I was assisting Koyama, who was very busy. But that will end today. Now that Master is here, I'm back to circle activities. What the hell? That's a terrible thing to hear. Once you join our Anti-Sabbath Alliance, we won't let you off the hook that easily. I mean, Mash is our little sister, our all-around nanny, our integral pillar of support. I don't know how far we will fall now that Mash has gone from us. Why is this anti-seppuku festival happening? How does this happen, huh? It's a matter of pirate conviction. I want to be free to end of the line. We will not participate in the current servant fest. We'd rather disturb it. We're going to mess it up. That's why they recruited the comrades and formed a great alliance. As long as we are around, the Servant Fest will never be a success, I assure you. Rather, as long as there is a reset, the motivation switch will remain broken. It's like there's no deadline. I won't finish my book anytime soon. Oh, thanks for alert, Coco. Oh, landlady, you haven't cooked yet. There's nothing to look forward to now, but eating and sleeping. No, Johnny Alter, burnt food is poisonous to the body. Yuki, that pirate guy seems to be 100% pure and serious. My heart is crying, but it's not a good idea to point that out in public. What exactly do you mean by mess up? Yeah, thank you for listening. I may have put away my geek t-shirt, but I'm gonna pick it at heart. We will not do anything violent to damage the Serverfest site. We remind him of this by our attitude. No matter how pretty the community or others make the Serverfest look, it will be empty without participants. I mean, we're going to keep collecting servants and then we're going to log ourselves in and continue our non-participating campaign. The empty venue will make the community realize that the quiet bird sings even in the south. I guess the deserted bird chirps even in the tropics. They will realize. Blackbeard, that's enough. It's great that you don't resort to violence, but how about involving those who are willing to participate? I don't know how many times it's been reset, but you had a couple of finales, haven't you? If more than half the circle agrees with you, then there's nothing wrong with the community rules. Well, yeah, it's very kind, it's Serverfest. Combination meals are for free for circle staff. Necessary materials or supplies are delivered upon application. We are also very attentive to the general public. Participants' coupons for use at the famous restaurants, and tourist bus pass are distributed. More medical facilities, more security patrols at night, pressure on tourist rip-off stores, etc. Even an undecorated barrier thought, whoa, is this paradise? I even thought, whoa, is it paradise? But they laid down a rule that we should never do. Total denial of Servantfest regulation and money, worship that only the winners are allowed to have. Even if it's only read by one person, if it's shaped and sought after, it is super okay. They ruined BB dreams and hopes. After all, the only culprit who took the singularity from BB is the Normal Nation community, huh? Is that sound of a violin? It's a shame, indeed a shame. A man with such a strong black mustache has such a low level of recognition. I was listening quietly, if only because I was the face of that wonderful pie kit, but I couldn't bear to listen to it. Oh, who is that? Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed to be called an ardent pirate. I wonder if he's a pirate I know. Definitely not, I'm not a pirate. But a fierce one. I'm not a man like you can who easily get used to a sea. My name is Samwan. I'm a knight of the Order of Saber Friends under the Queen. I'm so familiar with it. Exclamation. This is my favorite music for you. I hope you like it. I fully understand your argument. Let me reassure you on that basis. No place for circles that do not participate in the finale. In the name of the normalization community, we would not overlook a single factor that could be the seed of conflict. In accordance with the new Sabagaleka laws 5 and 6, we will begin roundups of illegal circles. Damn it, Ray, let's do it, Yuki. If you get caught, there will be no next time. Let's fight as a leader anti-Sabak League. I guess I'm finally on the side of being caught. Oh, Jinki's there. Where's Mash? Oh, it's a Fortuner. Oh my god, what suddenly got in the way? You're new guys. I told you about the hotel. Why are you helping these rebels? It has nothing to do with these people who drink and stodo in the daytime. Yes, but since we were servant best friends. Yes, he was a friend. Then it's only natural that I would step in to help. Fair enough, the fight is now force majeure. We do not ask you for sins. I mean, it's a summon technique now, right? You were a master of Kyoria, weren't you? Once again, let me reiterate my name. I'm Yalandu. Who are you guys? My name is Yuki, pleased to meet you. Yeah, whoa, I am Manako, I guess, a friend of Yuki's. Yuki and Manako, I remembered him. And this night over here, just now he said, "Before later over here, are you alone?" Oh my god. The new guy who cut out to me and I hired him as a guard knight. I was told that you were on guard duty for the master, but what are you doing, Sir Lancelot? Haha, hi Mash. I'm glad Yuki is safe. I don't think I need to venture an explanation, but just in case, let me explain. I'm not sure what to tell you, but I seem to have lost my memory of the last few hours under influence of glaring light. I just come to my senses. Sam 1 is also your friend. I thought he was a reliable asset. I'm not gonna spare you because I've only sold you a bodyguard because I feel like picking up girls. And I alone am enough to kick off the anti-Serenfest alliance in the first place. Don't talk so big, you pink-haired bitch. That just caught me off guard. They come at us when we're soaked in alcohol, can't they fight fair? The normalization community is appalled to hear this, right, Johnny Alter? Stop yelling, it's going to blow your brains out. I'm going to throw up the bathroom for a minute. Pathetic. I can't believe that was a raider who made a name for himself at the last Serenfest. Oh well, I was about to make a roundup because it was so bad but that was a momentum, I cancel it. I'm here today to be fair to you and your opponents. To be fair? Listen up, the community has considered what you call liberalization. We have come to the conclusion that this is acceptable. On last day though, the finale is a popularity contest for the works distributed. If the circle's lines are at the top of the popularity list, that means that your arguments have gained the public approval. The community withdraws its through regulation of the genre on basis of this fact. Seriously, you mean all we have to do is make a god book? Yes, however, if the vote does not result in top 10 most popular, anti-circle alliance will be disbanded. Now how do you go around the management staff? Volunteer forever. Incidentally, our Serenfest has been reset 5 times so far due to troubles. 7 servers taken in the morning. They were in the 1st through 10th place. Our normalization community, Coder magazine, is ranked among the best in the world. What do you think? Great opportunity, beautiful fairness, right? That is if you guys have the guts to take on this project. What, does he not know that our master is the master of Serenfest? If it were up to Yukitomo, winning the championship would be not only a piece of cake, it'll be done in one sleep. That's enough licking lips. Girl, you want to compete on the quality of your doujinshi. Not exactly what I want. Who do you think Yukihiro is? The legendary secret that last time pulled off a miraculous 12-point marathon, and you're the one boatman. You are the legendary master, come to think of it, you look like an assistant. Wait a minute, this time? There's no shortage of them. The code will be liberalized after this review. You can print as many books as you want, but you have to wait until you're on the front to get into a hobby. I bought it, haha, no I won. As a representative of the anti-Serenfest alliance, I accepted that win. Well, I'm a buyer only, so it's only members who make the books. Blackbeard, I think it will be a problem for you to accept this without consulting Johnny Alter and her colleagues. I think the results would be the same with or without him. That Nugget, that Yolando person. I'm the kind of person who won't let anyone say no at a time like this. I have a better question. What is the code? That seems to be the cause of the conflict. A code is the subject matter. It's basic premise of the creative work. This year's Serenfest will be feature only type of subject matter. One genre, soccer, ceramics, etc. It's obvious, it's Alteria. Huh? So genre is Alteria. Creation of the genius Alteria. Alteria face. Alternism only. Alteria is nice, especially the face. He is pure, clean, brave, and daring. He looks quiet but has the lion heart. The innocence of a girl, the beauty of a boy. The slender shoulders that stripe, the straight eyes that hate to lose. It's truly adultery culture project. What could be a more appropriate subject for the Habriiel? No, there must be something else. What is this? A roundabout way of harassing me? Come on, Yuki, complain. You shouldn't write a book on such a joke of a subject. What? A book with only genre Alteria? I can do it. Pirate, shut up! Who decided on these rules? Of course, need to say, I decided on this code. When the chairman asked me, do you have any good ideas? I subconsciously thought that when the chairman asked me, do you have any good ideas? I don't know why. Whatever the case may be, the project has been accepted. That settles our little skirmish with you guys. With this state of affairs, it will never be completed in the first place, let alone compete in terms of content. Looking forward to Final, but lastly, I'm looking forward to my Memory of Autoria, a collection of the masterpiece poems she sang that day, Volume 6. Let's beat them to completion. Last day properly reconnaissance. If we lose, we'll be disbanded. Blackbeard, why are you accepting the game on your own? It's a trap, of course. Do you want to die? Alright, to kill him. If we send Blackbeard heads to him, he'll know we didn't do it. Oh no, will my head fall off? Can't I even jump into the sea because I'm not on a boat? That's right, incompetent workers are summarily executed. What do I have said before? For once, I'll give you a compliment. Circle match, let's take it. We have Yuki over here, so we already won. Got some other business to tend to. Why, I ate something bad. What's the point of living if you don't join the circle? Looking forward to the finale. That look on your face, you really mean it. You're not going to budge if I do, aren't you? Well, I had the some idea, because Yukitomo had a clear aura this time. Are you trying to tell me that last time you were here you had a stagnant aura? I agree. This senpai just finished his study of homework. Probably a good idea to get easy since you're here. I guess you're right. I can't come up with a good excuse with an exhausted brain. Then I guess I have to cut off Blackbeard's neck. You can ask Ko Emma to sew it for me. Stop. Don't use my guts for that kind of thing. In the first place, it's not like Lord Alter to run away from the fight. He wants spot. We got to do it here, Lord Alter, and everyone in the alliance is here. I'll pass. I had Yuki assist last time. If Yuki won't do it, it's a drag on for the alliance. Besides, the allies have long since broken their fangs and are playing around. There isn't a circle in the alliance today that can top Serpentfest in the genre Alteria. Tell me about the circle of alliance. Other circles. The founding members of Alliance were me, Blackbeard, Tamano Cat, and Mabe, though. You may be a monster, but you have no intention of becoming a sloth. You should be sore and chew on some eucalyptus and die. Why eucalyptus? The genre is Alteria, which means my photo album won't do, right? I'm going back to Chaldea. And then there are guys who came to our house because they didn't fit into any group. The normalization Blackbeard, who was it? Mordred wants to rebel against the regime anyway, and mysteriously is stalking him. Girl who wants to have fun at their first doji but don't know what to do. It's true I didn't get a turn at the last Serpentfest, but now it's different. Tanashi Hinokishi. Largest scale in the history of Serpentfest. A huge circle over 100 pieces. You're too legendary. If a dog walks, he is a beautiful boy. That field was already plowed 200 years ago. Two women and their friends have joined hands again. These are our main circles. Oh, so many circles. Well, because the genre Autoria, all of them are now inactive. Great, you're borrowing so many circles. I understand, I can't join the circle, but I'll at least help out by bringing in some food for everyone. So you're a temporary assistant? No, I mean temporary manager. Then there's a chance it'll be completed. Let's see what it is. Resources that can be taken in how it's true. Energy instincts, career knowledge, and stick of emotions. Are we talking about these three energies? Indeed, I have heard from other swimsuit servants that those are the energy for creation. Other than that, antenna shops should be used to obtain support supplies. If you have Alpons, the community staff will place them with a variety of supplies. Here's a membership card. Let's give it to the master. I see, you know a lot about it, Sir Lancelot. Of course. It was a result of the primary research in the office area. It's not a beach, understand? Anyway, it seems that these research are food for creativity. What be good medicines for a demoted circle? Yes, says nutrition is the best way to restore strength to the mind. What will be the best energy for them to have? Show her face. To sum up, the master will become the leader of the anti-separative alliance, and he will be the butt of the circle that is not getting off on the right foot. Oh my god, it's like a dream. I can't be in such a state. Blackbeard, change. Summerfest is already dead. Alto, you must stand up exactly. I will help you too, brother Yuki. If you're up for it, you're going to win. This is going to be a fun finale. This policy will allow us to have reasonable sightseeing tour. It will also help you gathering resources. And after all, it will be sad if the book is not completed on the last day of Summerfest. Oh, but you said the senpai had other things to do. Yes, I'll talk to Mash later. I'll talk to Mash about it later. What was it Outcast for? Yep, I'm concerned about Yolando, and I'm no stranger to codes. I think helping everyone in the anti-Sabbat alliance is ultimately what's a positive thing. I don't know much about circle activities. When Yuki and Mash are concentrating on their work, on the example of the investigation, I got to see that all as well. Well, I'll leave it at that. Sarah Lancelot will also help us with the circle activities, right? Not being chicken, there is no way there are knights of the round table stretching their wings on the beach. Of course, it's a knight duty to help those in need. Well, I'm getting good at it. Alright, let's get to it. That was super long.
アイテム交換ショップにようこそ。あら、意外？ここでは誰もが平等なお客様。いがみ合いはご法度でしょ？インフォメーション見た？アイテム交換ショップにようこそ。あら、意外？
I can finally do the other ones.
弱き者、醜き者であれば不満はありません。完全むしろ明かりが知れそうでしょ。暗き水いかほど来たる。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖を希望も何人も通るにあたわず。天の最初すべて見つめ簡単に終わらないよう一方で扱ってあげましょう。ご用件は慈悲神戸を垂れよ。イノベーション始めます。暗い 手触りなんだろ。来たれ。すまない。やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんて。いつの夜。光の子やんすかや登場。雑魚の皆様、お覚悟のほどを。はい、NSS サービスでお参りのしていきます。目を背けないで。すべての手に入るように式を通してあげる。好き放題なら使ってあげましょう。目が隠すなよ。すべてを灰に。イノベーション始めます。まあいい判断です。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望も何人通るにあたわず。何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずですわ。
I should probably break what the crap is this.そろそろクエストに戻る？
戦闘ですね。大好きです。撃って撃って撃ちまくって差し上げますわ。お参りしていきます。リノベーション始めます。ご用件なんです。あまり悩ましい式を通して全て見つめます。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。よく言いました。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。完全なよろしくて。目を背けないで。何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束され。
It's just hunting monster time, huh?
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。お参りしていきますね。そのように。はい、NSS サービスです。日向にもちろんおなじみのままあくまで華麗にしたれ。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖を希望も何人通るにあたわず。あまり悩ませてんの入れない。簡単に終わらない。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。この私が。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。完全配慮よろしくて。ご用件言いました。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。そんな。契約を続行しますか。 いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターかと。
It's like 4 parts, bro. Serpent Fest Day 2 afternoon. Anti-Sale Leaders Gathering. I'm sorry, I'm just saying. There are Norwegians in the community in the anti-supervised Alliance Couture magazine, is that right? Well, I came here thinking that there was finally going to be a war, and now it's a popular contest for doujinshi. I hope it's a popular contest. It reminds me of the rivalry with the Tagawa faction. Not a battle by force, but contest on an event called Serpent Fest. That's just like the committee. Yes, it's a rare for the ruling party to recognize an insurgent as equal partner. It's rare to see a political party recognizing insurgent as an equal partner. Maybe it's a good idea. Everyone seems to agree with this policy. Good for you, senpai. That's because they are the best of the best, which we are very proud. So Aaron, can you please help me make a doujinshi for the finale in 5 days? That is impossible. I stumble for a start. No, I would say I stumble more like a big fall. Well, they have a point. I don't doubt it either. There's no way I could match Yolanda enthusiasm for creating in a genre as I'm familiar with Alteria. The good is that all you experts are so turned off by it. Does it make it that much difference? I think any book that celebrates our king is a masterpiece. Of course you will. Writers are not suited for it. For example, just imagine me, a adventurous spirit, making a book on King Arthur. Oh man, I think I can do it, and I'm annoyed at myself for feeling even a little antsy. All the circles seems willing to make Alteria books themselves though. The subject matter of clean innocent King Arthur cannot be deprecated with a half-hearted determination. I was so shocked that I end up at the beach to play with crabs, but Blackbeard and I are going back to our hideout. I'll try to find other ways to beat Yan though. Yuki has other business, doesn't he? If you begin any protests, come see me at the hideout. Here we go, Blackbeard. Looking for ideas, then let's go to Alamuna Center. Always great Mika. Now what should we do with this one? No, I've been walking all day, so Yuki should rest on the beach. I'm gonna go and ask around for an hour or so. When we return, let's talk about this real mission with Mash and Lancelot. The real mission. Sir, what the hell is that? Oh my, we had heard at the hotel that the master was on mission. The prep of the Sepulchral Alliance Authority, a singularity that is the check would immensely harmful to the human history. I had no idea such a situation had arisen. I and Lancelot am ashamed of my own conduct. I was not doing this thing for my position in the tropical air, but from now on, let's be more careful in our duties. So that was the reason why there were no joyful announcement by BB. But then, the normalization community would certainly be considered a potential culprit. Does Mesh know much about the normalization community? I'm not familiar with it, but I visited the headquarters once. I was scouted to join the management. Do you see the large building near the expanded bay? That's the headquarters of the normalization committee. The outside is distinctive, but the inside is a normal office building, and everyone was nice. So I'm sorry to the members of the Alliance, but I don't think they're bad people. Smash put it that way, then don't feel guilty and believe in yourself. I agree with you. By the way, I don't sense anything evil from that building at all. Yes, thank you, Lancelot. Nevertheless, the confrontation between the communities and the members of the Alliance cannot be ignored. I wish I had a good idea that I could step into, even if it's my first time in the genre. Oh, is the person on the beach over there an acquaintance of yours? You seem to be looking at us from a few minutes ago, sir. That was Old Baron. Oh, you have the wrong person. I'm not looking for anything in particular, so I'll see you then. You mean there's another potential culprit? I'm surprised to run into you just by coming to the side of streets for a minute. I didn't expect to run into you just by coming to the side of the street for a minute. Well, it's better that Altair is not here. It can't be helped. Well, hello there, gentlemen. Old Baron, the King of Fairies, here with a sneak peek for all of you. Summer's nice, very nice. It's so hot that it changes your mind. Even ice cream tastes many times better than usual. The smell of ice cream? If you don't mind the cheap stuff, I got it at the store there. I see that Old Baron is also here. I was surprised to hear that you don't like summer. Who was talking about that? Summer is the season when light shines brightly. It's also a long awaited festival for insects. As a fairy king, I would never openly say that I hate them. Morgan, by any chance, she got her eyes on me, you know? But that's okay. I don't need to go to the trouble of clearing up a misunderstanding. I heard a conversation that sounded more interesting than that. You said something about this singularity being dangerous. What do you mean? Actually... work. That's why I came here. I'm sure they love you too much, don't you think? You really are loved too much by troublesome things, aren't you? But well, this is something as a friend I had to lend my strength. Was that a way to get some weed into the circle activities? Maybe I can give you some advice on that. Really? It's true, then let's play first. Seeing is believing, and it's faster and more fun to experience than to learn.
やるじゃん。
格の違いは知りません。遠慮はありません。
カモよろしく。ウェイ我が王ご覧あれ。
今視線はそのまま。引き届けましょう。いいですよ。この一滴。
Wait, he has invulnerable.
虫のように鳴きました。はい。
力を合わせてだろ。
乾杯やるぞ。乾杯。
視線はそのまま。引き取る視線はそのまま。入刀します。
海。
キャンドルアトラクション。余裕です。
おっとやるじゃん。
カッティングスプレー。シューッと。今は失われた。
やるぞ。
遠い夢を。この一滴世界。
もう帰っていいかな。
最果てに至れ、限界を超
もう帰っていいかな。まあ水着も切れたしラッキーだったかな。
油断したな。水着であっても私は強い。
Oh my god, they won't mince words. This is the battle of joking workmen. I can't be helped. Those fate. They say that life of flower is short. Oh, Oberon's spirit reaction. It disappeared. Lance up Bashu and Bashu with his own phantasm. You fought her. No, I thought I had it under control. Let's calm down, gentlemen. Pretend we didn't see this battle. There's nothing to worry about. You thought you could get away with it, Oberon. Oh, did you find out? Chaldean masters are not so playful, are they? Sorry. Just kidding, Mesh, Lancelot. As you can see, I'm safe. Thanks for going easy on me. But Mesh may be a little too serious. Be careful not to be deceived by the bad fairies from now on. Oh, thanks for that. I'll be careful from now on. When you say bad fairies, do you mean the fairies that attacked the city? He called himself Ketku Mikuka. Oh, now when you say bad fairy, you mean the one that I brought up fairies in the metaphor. Well, that's another matter. What you're having trouble with now is what you're going to put out at Servant Fest. Yes, I am. Everyone said that writing is difficult because it's an unfamiliar genre. It's not difficult, like MASH. Everyone takes it too seriously. The code is Alteria, not King Arthur of Britain, right? Then just pursue that possibility. Just think of the many ifs but buts. She could remain a knight, a prince, instead of becoming king. Or she could reincarnate into present day and become a sorceress. Just do what you think is fun in Alteria. Just like the fairies I just called out to you, there is no need to dig deep into the true Alterias. Of course some circles may prefer such research, so there is no reason to stop them. In any case, creative activities should be free, as long as it's not unjustified slander. Yeah, but only Shakespeare is banned. I'm afraid I'll get into trouble again with Johnny the Arc. I see, so we can think of as an anthology, not an original. You can convince everyone in the circle in that direction. Oh, if you want, I can take care of it. We do that over here. What does Orbaron thinks of Serverfest? He has a strange question. Is that what you need now? But it's your kind of question. Now that you've been cut to the chase, let me answer. Creating an aftermath of a story that has ended and fulfilling an unfulfilled wish in a different form. It's truly never ending. How can I not welcome it? It's too brave for me to get close though. I'm home. There was no particular harvest. What's up, Mash? It's positive. Lancelot is confused. Yuki has a very complicated look on his face. No, I just have a breakthrough thanks to a kind person I happened to meet. I actually got this suggestion earlier. I see. I'm not tied to King Arthur, but anything with Alteria in it is fine. Yes, I am. Not everything is good, but I think it is a challenging story. For example, a casino owner, a night king, a celebrity lady. We're talking about having our own king. Well, actually there is. Oh yeah, there you are, celebrity Alteria. The time is right. Now it's time to fill the alliance. We must stand up. The time is right. Let's go to Chinchin-Te immediately. It's time to propose this policy and to everyone bring many wonderful Alteria books to the world. Well, that's what you're talking about. I mean, is that the kind of character Mash is? Yes, Mash is rather. What are those? No idea what these are. A certain day at Servant Festival. A few days before Yuki reshifts to Singularity. Gozen Joker's Mia. This land of Luhawa is the opposite land of the hobby creation. I sit at my desk all day long. Whether I am writing or painting, I do as I please. No one in the best is concerned. And all that is heard sound of the ocean waves asking where the work is going. It's a closest island in paradise. The closest island to paradise. Haha. Haha. What do you think? What do you think? What about this unexpected lineup? The smile on his face was dazzling. Father, Dad, even if you raise your voice with enthusiasm, it does not mean that you are allowed to be completely outrageous. According to what the matchers told me before we left, the Singular has both solemn closing date and preference of the visitors. Yes, it was. I'm aware of that. In a few days, there'll be a glamorous event called Serpent Fest, right? Your experts share the same interests together as a courtier and frequently sell and buy manga, novels, and other works of their own creation. We too will be tested at the Serpent Fest, where we will create a book of our own. Do you have the right mindsets? Oi. Oh, that's right. Baikin. However, I and Abigail over here are both participating in a real Servant Fest for the first time, but we're all fresh and shiny. Yes, that's right. I participated as a guest last summer, but it's my first time to participate in a circle. I can't wait for the day already. Where did I get off on the wrong foot? Oh well, anyway, Dad. Now that we have a secure place to stay, let's take a moment to celebrate the integration of our new circle. Yo, I've been waiting for this. I want an eatable pokedo, yo. Pancakes are perfect pancakes. Speaking of Lulu Hawa, I was told it was the best place on earth for pancakes. Well good, there's a restaurant just over there. So to celebrate the formation of the Bishonen circle, I would like to... Not buy? Oh? Circle by Bishonen? Yes, we're the circle Bishonen. We're the Bishonen circle. No, wait. Did you just call the circle Pretty Boy OG? That's new. I've not heard of this at all, have you? Yes, you're left. I have only just recently completed my provisional registration with the committee. A few hours ago, Baiken and her company arrival at the tropical singularity. Oh, fears, there's spears. Woohoo! The sun is shining and the air is hot. This is the baptism of Lulu Hawa, a tropical country. I never thought that I would skip a step or two and leave my footprints on such a everlasting summer island before visiting the Ryukyu Islands. Oh no, you're melting. Don't be let up, Solsuke. Father and Solsuke, please come into the shade here. It's somewhat easier if you avoid the direct sunlight. The sea breeze is very pleasant. I see, you're right, Road, oh road. It's manifesting itself independently, away from me. What is this again? That is true, isn't it? That thing. Or was it because the singularity, unlike Chaldea, is filled with abundant magical power? It's even necessary to walk with the dogman though. Huh, you made a fortune here, Oji-chan. Wherever he has kept his eyesight until I am here. What a great deal of generosity, I'm so grateful. And no surprises you guys. Is that us? I believe I have called both members of the Iron Ponerama group. I had heard that he was well experienced at the Servant Fest. I was humiliated that I called him up, but... So we arrived in Lulu Hawa, and when we opened the door, we wondered why you were here. Oh, I didn't know that. The other me would be Yo. He said he never wants to come here because he had a terrible experience at Lulu Hawa before. Abigail? That of course is summer, and in summer we must have fun with summer spirits besides. If Oi was going to come in bathing suits, I wanted to be in the same attire as him. That's a nice thing to say, man. It's not wrong, it would be a loss to Edoko if I didn't take a bite of the everlasting summer. Abihimi, the dogmen are still a bit nervous. He barely tolerated it while hiding behind me in the summer spirit. I'm totally in the mood for a vacation. I wonder if the two halves together are finally enough for one person. I'm wondering if I will be okay in the coming days. I was beginning to feel uneasy. To tell the truth, I have tried to explore the situation, the form of a commission before, but it was still not an experience for me. Whoa! Oh, by the way, Dad, have you decided on a name for your circle yet? In order to set a great Servant Fest, you must first have a circle name, no matter what it is. Oops, that's right. You were first here. The name of the association, Usagi Inkai. Too much as it is. Tame Kinkai. No. It's not a good omen. Shall we go ahead and finish the temporary registration first? Also that they would accept a temporary name for the time being. Well, yeah, sorry, I'll leave the registration to the road. Rokodon Hakuren, no, it's gathering gourmets. Again present. Wow, whoa. This is Lulu House special pancake. So in lines for 40 minutes and finally got to eat. Then before, thank God I'm going to eat pictures. I couldn't go. Yummy. Scooch. A sliced wing is coconut milk, the savory macadamia sauce. Truly exquisite. It's the best pancake I ever had, just as I say. I bet you're stewing up all the sins and punishment of this world and stretching them out with the tears of a child who has never known more. What are you talking about? Maple syrup is the only choice for pancakes. Well, that's Williams. That's one student character. And Biking and Hokusai. I guess it's meeting for the artist cluster. I ate it next. I'm afraid of the scary pie napuru and the ikura. The hamburger, the girl topped it with plenty of avocado, were very tasty. Besides the dish were unexpected large, that it was a little difficult for me to bring it into my mouth. Never seen anyone eat a hamburger with such a beautiful chopsticks handling. Good for you, G-chan. When all said is done, you have your own tongue and stomach. This way I can stretch my wings as much as I want, just like risotto. You can work through the surprise, it's certainly a delight. We can talk face to face like this. The name of the servant resort is not undeserved. Yes, water. By the way, what kind of book are you publishing this time? Is it still a reading book? Of course, it's a new one. Calm down, oi. Don't lean forward so much. That's the point. Actually, I've been pondering something ever since I was summoned. I'd like to complete my record Beautiful Boys in Modern Times. Oh god, it's that pretty boy thing again. Both index and middle fingers snapped together. Oji Tsukuri got better at me, but I wasn't inspired by the name of the circle. I was inspired by the name of the circle. I think it's safe to say that Bishonen Roku is my last work. It's a long book that has never been completed. I want to use this Sermon Fest as a good opportunity to try to put on some closure to the project. I didn't know that. So when we first asked you about this tropical singularity, you were enthused about it. How is it? As such, I have actually made some preparation. The reason for a slight delay in arrival was due to such circumstance. I haven't gotten my hands off 1 to 10 yet, but in the meantime we would like to discuss the book's binding and calculations of sales channels. I see, in that case, I'll leave the illustration to you. I said earlier that I was a half man, but to tell you the truth, it helps a lot. Can you ask Oji to arrange the printing? Your important lady over here. I'm not sure it can be any particular help, so perhaps I can offer some simple assistance. No way, Abigail. We're going to set up a store, so we will need help. We will need to be grateful for your kind cooperation. Yeah, it's my pleasure. Waffle. You're right, Sosuke. Let's wear a dog hand and work hard. What? Huh? Today is already day 5. We're going to edit, design, submit, proofread, and print. It seems doubtful that even text is complete. But what did Yuki and the others do before? I don't think he's been to Howard Tree yet. Let's see, there should be a new group of people here who want to apply for a circle. The executive chairman of the normalization committee. You're not the daughter of the influencer of SNS. You're hopeful. Where is the circle? What the people who meet here there? It's such a wonderful thing. Celebrity circle position is aggravating. Now come with me as we go through the formalities. It's already day 5, but there's still time. What I have nothing to do with it. Yes, your application has indeed been accepted. Congratulations to the Bishonen Circle on its integration. On behalf of the committee, a big thank you. Yes, no matter how good the operation is, it can't start without participants who are willing to make the book. The time left for everyone is rather tight, but I saw everyone as a super class creator and artist. Looking forward to the completion of a great book. I'm late at a party, but I'm Yolando. I'm the chair of the executive committee of the Serpent Fest Normalization Committee. If you're missing something, please visit the antenna store in Moreno. Ah, well, thank you for playing a major role. Well, if you're the chairperson of the committee, you're familiar with the venue, right? I wonder if Master has already arrived in Luluhawa. We said that after work, Kaudea was finished. Master, the rumored Kaudea Master. I'm also interested, but I have not received any reports of the more. You guys didn't get the puppet at the airport. As a chair execution committee of the normalization committee, I have some explaining to do. It is important for future activities, so everyone should listen with an open mind. Is that so? Then let us listen respectfully. Yeah, I want to run away. After a Lando shock announcement, Yuki rebelled next day. Never received experience by the BGM group. 2 times in total. Come on, Mai. Come on in. Would you like to popsicle? Please give me a little something. There's so many. I'm lost. Which ice cream do you like, Bunyan? I don't need that. So, Bunyan will have ripe durian ice cream. I think I'll have the strawberry. Durian. Oh no, strawberries for me too. Haha, strawberries. 2 please. Yes, every time. Mahalo, yes. The singler is no longer a Luluhawa, but a Halatria. In addition to participating in the Servant Fest, you must have a genre Alteria book lined up. Counting from the day I received such a notice from Yadasundo, I've already suffered 2 resets. After being repeatedly beaten to a start like this, I felt like a wet dog wanting to see the sea. Yes, you have surprised me in many ways. It seems that things have changed from the past Servant Fest we had heard about, and it was painful to be stared at the normalization committee and regarded as a member of the Anti-Sabayu Alliance. That's it. I can't help but think the Rosetta disaster was inevitable, at least 10 or 15 steps. Why on earth was it even we Sakuru were thrown into Anti-Sabayu Alliance? Can't say. It cannot be described as a rampant Serverfest normalization committee. I guess it's because I was too busy working on other things to focus on Ulterior Book after all. Speaking of beating, I really don't know why I've been hanging out with you guys this long either. Ah, there they are. Hello everyone in the Bishonen Circle. Hello everyone in the Bishonen Circle genre. Don't miss the leading language. I'm sorry, I just got excited. But it's time-sensitive transmission. Ashkulite, let me inform you, beautiful boys out there, don't be afraid of misunderstanding. It's the Anti-Sabayu League, though, which had been on a strike campaign against the General Ulterior Audience. We have now discussed with the normalization committee, and your claims have been accepted. I'm sure you already know Hokusai, but let me elaborate. That's why. Well, that's it for me. I must inform the next circle. So we're gonna do Baiken. You don't think I'm going to give up now that everything has been arranged, do you? Of course, however. Do you want me to suddenly throw Altair into the Bishonen Roku, Record Beautiful Boys in modern times? It's so almost complete. It's absurd. It's completely unreasonable. Whoa. Yes, it's impossible, isn't it? But father. Anyway, we need to prepare for some kind of book related to Altair-sama. That Baiken, my student said it too. Don't make a book with Altoria as a subject. The Altoria is the subject matter. I know it's not right and I know it's not right. That's why it's supposed to be taste. As long as the core bones of Altoria are in the focus, I don't care if the skin's flesh are bizarre or not. Only we can do it, no? It's a nice to have a certain book that only we can create. That's a very possible way of splitting up. It's typical Ohei-san. However, no, even more so, I can't offer you something that will be muddy tea. The name Koyote Bishonen or Bishonen Circle, as long as it's published under that name. Sounds like a complicated story. I know it's not an arrangement that I didn't expect. It'll be a terrible rush job, and I can see a low quality finish, just like Tozen. Mew. Oh. I interrupted you. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Bunyan who is right, is super Bunyan. The days we spent together overcoming resets, we were friends who shared a mouthful of spam musubi made from a single pot of rice. Spam musubi was delicious. I mean, when did it already been that long? The reset singular is scary. This is something we would like to do, and if you would like to be so kind to just share wisdom with us. Eh? Hey Bunyan, if you don't like it, I don't mind. I've taken the liberty of taking them around on my own. What is a little surprising? I kept thinking how easy it was for them to follow. It was a rule that suddenly imposed on me, a rule that I really don't understand. I think that kind of thing is not typical artist who is known for being unconventional and persistent. This look on Baiken's face, like she's been poked at the gut. Nah, don't laugh, Sakai. If you ask me, but what does it mean? The F surprising perhaps, but Neto period, 1603, 1868, the era in which we lived, restriction on entertainment and artistic expression were very strict. Is that why even a reasonable decision imposed from above may be taken as a matter of course? At time, exuberance and disorderly manners and customs were strongly discouraged by the shogunate. Many have been scolded and have been subject to handcuffs and severe fines. Utama Kitagawa was dominated the world with his beautiful Nishiki brocade pictures and his father teacher, the playwright Koden Santo. Tana and Hiko Yanagiri, also Curtis and a warrior of a Hanma Aito clan, was a close friends of ours. And the publisher, Tsusu Shigeshiro, who was a great help to us, as well as your father, and Hokusai-sama, they did not make it. They did because they knew they would end it like that. He could not lie to himself and risk his life to do so. That's why we were never able to bow down to them for the rest of our lives, even when we are now in our 20s and 30s. What do you think of Summerfest? How do you feel about the place where you can make doujinshi as you'd like, and anyone can sell and buy freely? It's a very ideal we have dreamed of. It's the precious things that blooms, a basis of the efforts of a procedure. Predecessors is something fragile and easily lost. That is right. It's not just a festival, maybe I'm finally beginning to understand why everyone is so excited. Well then, you have to make it work, right? Yes. Yeah, maybe. There's no such thing as a desperation. It is good to be enthused about it. The festival, but it is unthinkable to throw away the portable shrines because of the heavy burden they carry. However, it's also irksome to simply comply with them. Let's try to find a way to make it happen. Let's show them the spirit of the Edo people who live on with supplyness. Oh. Edo, that's it. I just reviewed Baiken's readings on the internet. Are you seriously bringing that thing to the venue? I find it a little hard to believe. I wonder if there is a need. No? I think the name vow was out for a certain amount, but it's what we call a memento, or a cultural gift. I'm sure it will end up sinking into forests of mold and dust and closes without ever being read. Mold and dust. Oh, I did it. I think I said too much again. This again. Same concern as Bunyan has led to publication of the easy to read digest version Inu and Kana. Seems a difficult sign to say. It is interesting to devise this and that, but I wonder if I should tell you about the main topic, the ulterior books. Oh no, there it is again. We got to get back to that hotel and get on with things. The text is very long though. We're a freaking side quest, bro. What did that do? Did I just get bus permit? Yeah, just receive items.
今の進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べてエネルギー充填だ。アイテム交換ショップにインフォメーション見た？情熱はパッション、理性はインテリジェンス、感情はセンシティブか。同人誌作りに必要な要素って多いんだな。
In order to get to the next story, what do I have to do? Let's get to level 3. Server fit, stay free. Oh, it's already evening. Or perhaps I was somewhat naive in my thinking. Even though I'm going to concentrate on serving, everyone's going to ask for advice for their senpai. As far as work goes, this is 5 times the amount of work that was done at last Servant Fest. It's a good amount of work for a human being to do. In addition, the master has a singularity survey requested by BB. I'll try to work on this issue on my own for the time being, so Yuki should concentrate on the alliance. Whoever the culprit is who intercept with the singularity. My intuitions tell me that the success of Servant Fest is essential to solving this case. That's not how it works. I heard your stories. Looks like it's my turn now. Oops. You think you unlock the door so easily, who are you? Master, I'm home. I'm back because my errands are finished in many ways. Oh, and there's Mash. Hi, I'm Chloe. I'm here to solve the case with the Master. I see, that was the case. You said you had other business to attend to. It's a very, very long story. Either, I think someone's here. Did you order the room service? Maybe it's time to clean up. Yes, I'm opening now. Chloe? Oh no, she's already here. How did this place get here was going to tell you when I heard from you. What's with that reaction? Oh, it was my fault for not meeting up with you as soon as I arrived on the island. Jacob gave me your room number. That's why I'm here to meet you. And aloha, welcome Chloe. I invited your swimsuit spirit after Elia, but I won't be evil about it. I was about to go on a jeep tour. Do you want to go with me? Jeep tours, are those things they do at movie locations? Yes, I'm going. But first I need to check the manuscript. Let's join Summerfest this time. I'm going to Lulu Hall first to work on the manuscript, so Chloe, come gather your materials. That's our policy. Until this island has been habriiel for days now. Then the manuscript should be finished. It was originally supposed to be 42 pages. I was surprised it was 120 page epic, since it's 2 of you. Oh yeah, maybe there was some ifs like that. But trouble brings trouble, and the tropics are nothing but fun, right? This is very hard to say, but face that sense the worst as an editor. Elia, you don't think you're not gonna in the pen yet, or? Yes, this is a letter name. I know a recommended source, and how true like. They exceeded expectations. Let me see your desk. The work environment is ready. Let's skip it. Name, you didn't even make it a page further. What were you doing with me following you? You alone would have totally tempted me, so I had to go with him first. Isn't a vacation with Elia a priority above all else? Also, I'm a background specialist, so I can't work on it until the name is ready. I had a little more time after the first reset, and I thought I can play a little more with this. I don't know when it happened. It was today. Sorry, I'll be still starting with the next reset, so please let me go deep jeep tour today. Strawberry butt barrel. Looks like the strawberry parfait has gone all the way up to brain. Ida, take your notebook and sit there. Maybe make tea. Jeep tour is cancelled. I'll spend the entire day preaching about how to proceed. We can blame the two of them. So Ila and me are in what is commonly referred to as kanzime. They're both remorseful, and I didn't force them to go that far. I'm just presenting what we can do in the next 3 days in a calmer, sick, and slightly superhuman way. So no problem out there. They both agree with my schedule. So I was left to manage the schedule of the writers and progress of the manuscript. That's what we came here in the first place. That will work, thanks Chloe. Yes, I'll try to do as much as I can, even though it will take me out in the investigation to find the culprit. You'll be sure to be in good hands too. There are some things wrong with this island. How many hours has it been? What's another low free? What a pain in the ass. Get free doujinshi and analog. So I'll probably have to finish this one. Oh no, oh no. Well, what do you want? Back in Waki Wish, it's all over the place, isn't it? What's going on? Somehow we came back together. Oh look. In front of the store, it's a big brawl. They're cursing at each other, it's like a riot. Oh my god, what nuisance these people are. What in the world are they yelling about? Trust in the ulteriors, not the misintuition. Is the mysterious cat X included in Alteria, and Saber Lion is supreme. I put together a line of superheroes the moment X came out, it was over. Forgive me, Mama Alteria, it's my fault, let's not be crazy about it. Do you regulate Alteria Kitchen, your reselling eggs? No more, no more, I mean, are you really complaining like that? Oh, you're here. Just in time. Good day, Master Ann. Oh hey, is that you, eh? Yes, I'm Egg-chan, the mysterious idol X Alter. It's the mysterious idol X Alter E-chan. I was actually looking for OG-chan, but right now, our priority is to get the situation under control. You want me to? That's why we need your help to put down the brawl. I'm on it, let's get ready, Road Dogman. Yes, Walter. On. Why is Blackface here? Thanks for the right response, guys. Thanks for the help. Nah, this isn't breakfast, it's dinner. I'm hungry. So what was this business you're looking for us for? Yes, now from my mouth. The master and I were on our way to you all together. On the voice of Chloe's editor, I was wondering if I could consult with Circle without I was confused by the sudden change of course. And I too am belatedly learning about the genre ulterior bindings. As the youngest member of Ulterior Face, I thought I might be able to help in some way. Well, I'm very happy to hear your offer, but why you're asking me? That is, of course, Kusamochi straw rice cakes. We are always treated with gentle comforting, tasting Japanese sweets made by Uji-san. And at the very least, it's very way of repaying the favor. We know. Do you understand? I think so. It's a true extreme Japanese confectionery. I'll tell you if you want to eat every day. Well, I ate it every day as the saying goes. Eventually the dogman will give up on me. I come to a point. So is it correct to say that the mysterious idol X Alter will also join our circle of beautiful boys? By all means, I look forward to working with you. I'm grateful, thank you. Did Super Junior join be shown in too? Would Yuki be happy if I had joined? That's up to Bunyan. Because I want everyone in Tokyo to enjoy summer. Oh, I see. Companions. I'm happy, okay? Williams. Earlier I mentioned that I don't mind if you don't want to, but I myself would be happy to have Bunyan. You see, the enemy and Berserker Bunyan are usually together, though we are very good friends. Because this summer, I didn't have much of a chance to get to know you. It's such a good opportunity if we could get closer. That would be a wonderful event, wouldn't it? Fodder, whispering. Actually, I would like to make a request of all you as well, Super Bunyan. You see my eye for seeing things from a distance. Of course, I too would be more happy if I could not produce books selfishly, but also if they could be widely accepted by people. I know it's a lot of work, but it's not going to be easy. But can you help me with my circle of beautiful boys? That means you want me to play the role of producer. That's it. I am a producer after all. My day job is writing. But I'm still the head of the circle, don't forget that. I'm already yours, Fodder. Oh, alright, I'll do it. He takes the role of producer for the Bishonen circle. Thanks, Bunyan. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. That was a good. Producers are very important. So here we go. Let's take the first step in the Mero plan to get a swimsuit. Eee! Huh? What did you say? Oh, sorry, that was just a little genuine. Please pretend you didn't hear that. It's perfectly true that I have a desire to get back. Shh. Well, it's good to have high goals, isn't it? It's already 11. So I could be shown in second room, Baiken, Hokusai, and Bunyan are consulting in that room. Booing. I see, so you're a cosplayer. You wear costume as a hobby, don't you? I am very interested. Oh well, I'm not the one who dresses up, but I'm the one who admires others. Yay, I'd love to give it a try. The Hokusai once show you an unusual bromide from the Edo period? You think it's like that? Must be an actor picture or vehicle picture. It's different from cosplay, which is solely based on ukiyo images of a famous actor, and anyone else can enjoy the masquerade. It's also forbidden as a form of extravagant behavior. Nowadays, anyone can enjoy it as a hobby. These are truly good times. If that's the case, then ulterior binding is a step backwards in time. Be as it may, I should just compile all photos of each on dress up and make a book, a cosplay photo book, right? Do you have any specific theme for your photo book? Yes, I pondered the theme. Since we're here, here's something I really love. Wagashi is Japanese confectionery. Innovative, bold, and sweet cosplay based on various Japanese sweets. What, my own? Oh no, it's not music or idols. Not music, not idols, but wagashi. Sweets. I see. Wagashi cosplay, eh? Various costumes are from my treasure collection. However, I'd like to ask Oji-chan to help us with the kimonos. I see, if so, I must work hard on my sewing work too. However, speaking of kimonos, Hillary, I think that Miss Crane would be very suitable for the role. Oh, Crane, if you're looking for her. You must have started your own circle with Hoptrot and Vila to further others. Oops, that looks very busy. I was actually very excited about it. I guess, so how about consulting with us in the meantime? He may even help us by pushing even to double our sleeping hours. Or even our dreams. Well, that's indeed the heartbreaking situation, and I understand the general idea. Let's tell what the fathers and Chloe and get to it. I was not expecting turn events, but I'm beginning to see it as a blessing in disguise. Please make it a good book, shall we? Oh, please give me another dumpling. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that Suvani is having a good time. Did you hear me? Enning-chan, I have a lot of problems. Oh, Enning, you have the servant fest, if you like. Ours is passable. It's warm here, you can dig for puzzles all you want, and there are a lot of cute girls. I'm busy every day, well I might show up at least at the venue on the day of the event. See you later, Subhana. Good luck with the right stuff. Gone, I'm enjoying myself. I wonder where she's going to play this time of the night. By the meeting just now, I thought my ears were going to death. But both Baiken and Hokusai are just so loud. I just left out for a short break. Anyway, they're both going to be talking all night. Oh, good grief. But yeah, I guess it was a good thing to know they understood that there were no way they could make on time on event and they didn't. They don't say much, and if I told them, they would get angry and deny it. And there's another big problem with that. Are you seriously going to publish that period reading book? No matter how much I say that best part of doujinshi is being able to create what you like. Both Baiken and Hokusai are drunk on Southern Island in the festive atmosphere. A photo album X alternatives. It's much more promising regardless of whether it's bound to auteur or not. It's a photo shoot I can help with to some extent. Filming. Shooting. Windy. Huh? Maybe I should just run away. Oh. The sound of dog. Trey, is that Enning? Oh, but I don't know if it's such a low voice. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no. If it's game, of course I'll take it. It seems that my dog has started you here. I apologize for renewing this, I'm sorry. A very beautiful woman came out, to a Japanese princess. I wonder if there's such a person in Korea. That, but the road. This is the question, am I like the road? I don't know, it certainly gave me that impression at first. But if you look closely, it looks like they have different atmospheres. It's hard to tell the face of the Oriental part. Real Baiken, those people and I were like blood relatives near that far. The wind was fresh and clear this evening, and the stars were also azure, so I took a walk with my dog, as the time was right. It's just a dog walk, right? Who would make such a big show of walking? I looked at him and saw him looking at me with a somewhat thoughtful look on his face. I noticed one move the day before. He's more in person than a dog out of his eyes shift, and more perceptive to signs of distress. It must be a matter of concern. If I can't support you, let's talk about it. Or after all, do you want to fight a battle for the sake of distraction? Oh, it's coming in thick and fast. Wanami, are you a fan of mine or are you a listener? If any of you are challenged by a difficult situation, it's my duty as God to help you. I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't know what you mean. I don't know. You mustn't tell Makoto and the others. I promise. I see. But I'm a producer. I'm still a producer. I said I would take care of the in front of Williams and the master. We have to think first and foremost about the completing and presenting the work. Baiken and Hokusai, not so much, she said. Yeah, no, maybe. The passion for work is so great that it's almost maddening for me to involve in it. It's how it treats a singularity where if you don't make the event a success, you're back on day one. If you look closely, it's a cute doggy. It's not totally pointless to talk to someone to put your feelings into words. The most enjoyable moments are the ones when you forget yourself and if you're physically about making something, then you should keep on making it. I mean, it's better if it never ends, isn't it? Maybe there's no room for me to get involved from the beginning. The end, huh? Some things will continue to shine because they once came to an end. I know, right? It's a matter of perspective, I guess. Then I'm thinking maybe we could use a reset. I'm not so sure. Let's throw away the last 7 days. It's time to prepare for the next installment, haha. I feel bad for the other circles and Chloe, and the editor, who is working hard to complete the project. But if I suggest such a thing to them, I'm sure both Baiken and Hokusai will be offended. It is hard for me when people think that I'm taunting the pride of the creators. Whoa. I understand your distress, but don't be afraid. Let them be angry. You have the capacity to take that anger as well. Art is long and a person's life is short. Both Hokusai and Baiken greatly wish they had a few more years. More time, more light in these eyes. It's the same with the band. Be a gentle god of death. A reaper, it's kinda cool. Huh? Huh? Wanami, where did she go? Uncle-kun. Celebration in the main room. Hey, I need to talk to Mishi Baiken for a minute. While you're back, Benny Yen, I hope the night breeze has washed your face and refreshed it somehow. Is this your first job as producer? I guess it will be. I heard about the cosplay block on the street. You're free to do as you please. I'm totally busy at the moment. And that's the thing. For the time being, you want to put all your energy into cosplay book as a circle, don't you? No, but I have some work I want to proceed with you as well. But Mishi Baiken would have Hokusai take along, and Hokusai himself would want to do that. It would definitely be better to have Hokusai help with the cosplay book. Mushi Makoto should come up with a cute looking catchphrase or other caption to accompany a photo. Then you're good at it, right? I see, I don't think it's a bad idea, Baiken. I still refuse, and maybe a once in a lifetime opportunity for me. Why not? Then we have no choice but to make them understand us by force, just like a servant. Wait. No. Don't get bigger. The floor will fall out. If I find out that you and I have a violent disagreement, I'll be the one who gets angry. Unintelligible. Besides, I'm the head of the Bishonen Circle. What's wrong with my decision? It's that Mushu who put me in charge of the producer, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I heard you guys used to have a good time with Ivy, but I wonder if it's like this. I'll use a support. Because my one's very weak.
私を支えてくれるすべての人々にすんぼーおりゃりゃりゃゴミは全部持って帰ってね。
Sha! Well, wait, I had enough of this rough stuff. I understand your spirit. Yes, it can't be helped. I will do what you want. Good. What the hell is going on? Don't worry, OG-chan, Abigail. Nah, yeah, low Ricky Whitblock Prince. A few days later, celebration exhibit impression according to Blackbeard. The cosplay blog 8chan Uncle Photobook new issue of the mysterious Idol X altar was successfully completed. Despite being extremely busy working on her own circle, Ms. Crane contributed a large number of patterns and sketches. She also deserved tremendous credit for actively following up with them. But Hachiru suffered another disaster, and the Summerfest was resetted. Postscript: the convenient book rumored among the general participant early modern Bishonen Roku remake is. Unfortunately, it did not seem to go into full-scale production. At least I got the doujinshi though. So I need 2 more though.
また一つ新しいアルトリア本が加わりました。たとえ作業中でもインフォメーションはちゃんと。さて、楽しいお仕事の時間よ。アイテム交換ショップにようこそ。あら、意外？サービスです。まずは私が全てを灰に。簡単に終わる手に入る。簡単に終わる。一方で扱ってあ あげましょう。目を背けないで。完全によろしくて。よく言いました。そういいでしょう。仕事とはいえ私も女ですので、実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。はち切れそうでしょ。はち切れそうでしょ。いい判断。この私が慈悲神戸を垂れる。四季をそうして天に入らないので、あまり悩ませないように。皆様楽しくなるでしょう。目を背けない。隠すなよ。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。暗き水に隠すなよ。来たれ。ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、偽物だけどね。お参りしていきます。はち切れそうでしょ。目を背けないで。あまり悩ませてんの入らない。さあ、どこから好き放題扱ってあげましょう。あくまで華麗に。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。暗き水にあくまで華麗に来たれ。勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
EXO。
女神モード降臨。たっぷり8キロ数を追加します。 でしょ。この私があまり悩ません。どこからあまり悩ませない。ひなた楽しく目に目を背けないで。火薬の匂い。メニューいい判断です。
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
Alright, let's try to get our second doujinshi. What? They were giving the sick people coated water to drink? It's quite a rare treatment. What are the dosage, and corresponding disease? Please elaborate on this. Ho, I don't mind. When you become an old man like me, it's nice to have a young person who listens to you. Then I'll do the writing. Oh, please. If it turns out to be effective treatment, we will put it together later information on correct medical practice. Should we share with the public? Yes, that's right. That's why we are here. You're running around as a circle. No matter how much medical information you gather, I'm having a little trouble finding an opportunity to present it. Here's one person to interrupt you for there. Sorry to bother you, my assistants Matriculate and... Nice to meet you. My name is JP-rKyECtnz. Please call me Outcast since it's long. Oh, Master, it's nice to see you visiting our circle. But this circle. The opportunity of Quarter Magazine's Serpent Fest is an efficient way to get information about medical science out of the world. I also gathered a medical team to help educate people about medicine and health, but never thought I would be in this situation. It's a more inconvenient place than I thought, this thing called Serpent Fest. Well, innovative medicine is often persecuted due to the old social norms and the convenience of those of power. Maybe it's not uncommon. No, this Serpent Fest is different from the traditional Serpent Fest. Last time everyone was more free, stretched out, and every day was a festival. With the openness of the tropics, anything was possible. I see, this singular is open enough, but it is even more crowded than that. Oh no, it's the same in terms of liveliness, rather in terms of luxury, this time it is more... Sorry, it was not a good idea to compare which was better. Whether it's a manga or a game, it's natural for the system and image to change with sequels. Although Habriiel has a strict community rules, they are also a sign of safety. Chaotic Festival and Cosmos Festival. We were talking about the pros and cons of both of these. With that in mind, the anti-Saberface Alliance stood up against the genre binding rule. The Normalization Committee accepted the offer. If the Alliance Career Magazines is highly appreciated by the participants at the final on day 7, the genre binding rule is withdrawn. That's a joke of a match. I understand the point, but I told you we can't produce it. Yes, we are, so we have come up with a shared solution. What does that mean? The only genre allowed this time is Alteria. You may all of the spirit of the inconvenience. It's not too early to give up. I see, the possibility of ifs. In other words, there is no room left for us to use interpretation. Perhaps we are taking genre too literally. Alright, there may be room to revisit the treatment at the conference. So let's reconsider from the beginning. It'd be better for the masters who don't know anything about it. Well, what kind of book were you trying to make in the first place? What we were trying to draw was a cartoon to convey the importance of health to everyone. The kids who didn't brush their teeth properly had a lot of trouble with cavities though. The child who brushed his teeth properly was fine. It's like a natural progression of important lifestyle habits and rules for maintaining good health just by reading them. I can sort of picture it. I heard that the theme must be ulterior. So we have given you an idea the themes would diverge in the first place. That this will be difficult. It's one effort to convey the importance of health to the people with what you have painted. I was impressed that I joined the proclamation. I don't want that to be denied. Great, but what do you really think? I hear that great cartoons move people's hearts. If so, it will be an exercise in new brainwashing or mind control techniques. As I thought. In order to understand the detailed medication condition, I would like to ask a question in the first place. What is the genre? That again, it's hard to say. I guess you could say it's a category. Is a subject, or in some cases, subject matter, a better term? It's a classification determined by what primarily depicts in the book, something like that. However, themes are invisible. It's not always said anywhere that this is the theme of this work. Whether the writer assumes it or not, if the reader feels it, it is there. It does exist, but for the most part, it's a personal feeling, one that's felt by each individual. I guess. I thought Miss Nightingale words contained an important reminder. In some cases, there may be a breakthrough there. Genre certainly exists, but their content is not fixed to one. If that's the case, why not make a book where health is the genre for everyone? Ew, you laughed so much there from the bottom of my heart. There's something about the pressure points. Don't worry, it's just a mild seizure, doctor. Please be assured that it will be subside without problems over time. If it does not subside, please be assured that I will provide the nursing care. Then let's observe for a while. Haha, I see what you mean. I get it, then all I have to do is... Why are you looking at me? What is that knife that shines back the light looks so sharp? Scalpel, if you're proud of your blade, I hope you're dealing with Muramasa.
Natsu no kibyou ka? Yoshi, すぐに行く。体温が上がりすぎている。これが効くはずだ。せっかくこれを飲む。泣いても構わんぞ。開いた。逃がすか。開いた。すべきことは変わる。開いた。技術に夏休みはない。開いた。何より楽しく気楽にね。体温が上がりすぎた。これをどんなこれを飲む。逃がすか。泣いても構わんぞ。すべきことは変わらん。技術に夏休みはない。開いた。お大事にとは言っておこう。
Oh, Saber. I can't reach the skibble. I'm not gonna let you get to it. Explain. From 100% joy to 100% combat. Maybe it's the same mentality of my old scene who loves to fight. I'm sure that you would like to explain. Calm down, doctor. Yes, I will nurse the patient immediately. Depending on the description, depending on the explanation, I will immediately provide nursing care. Well, I don't know about that, do you? It's a well-known fact that throughout the participant that only recognized genre is Alteria. If it is, that is, in this summer, Alteria could be the common unit. Ah, I see, that kind of... Okay. For example, let's say I'm about to write a medical book about a certain surgery. I would use the unit of leaders to describe the amount of blood that should be recorded. That's because it's a common understanding of the day. For example, if it was someone in Europe 1,000 years ago, it would be a different unit. If we were to summon to Asia 2,000 years ago, it would be a different unit. In other words, as far as the medical content is concerned, it's all about getting across to the people who read it. If so, if Alteria is to be a common genre, then Alteria can be the basic unit. Indeed, in medicine, alternate numbers for each person is not prepared as it is. It is as if the average adult male is the way and you are this way. So you are using Alteria, which is well known to everyone on the line, as a yardstick for this. That's right, all the characters in the comics are Alteria. In addition, all medical units use depictions are also Alteria. With this I have no complaints. Maybe tedious, but it's still the correct value when converted. A change of mindset, right? Available for correct response, no problem. Perhaps the one who attacked me with an unclouded mind and 100% good intentions. Well, since we're going to make it a standard unit, the doctor has to know all about it, right? Not only height and weight, but also the length. Weight, blood volume, foot size, and more. All of the above. Anyway, all the data necessary to represent medicine and health in the form of cartoons. We need to figure those out. I like to do an auto-spy if possible. It's necessary or not, you know, people are pulling back in disgust at what you just said. The urgency is supposed to be fun, right? I want to make a book that's like a textbook. While you're being dumbfooted and keeping quiet, I guess you were just being quiet because you wanted to sympathize with me. Mashiki, say something to these guys. That is indeed a perfect logic as a clueless. I can only tip my hat to your prudence and professionalism. They were already gone. Damn, you let him get away. Well, she'll probably run away. It's the lady's personal information, no more. I was about to set up boards. You're indeed quick to judge. What do we do? She's quite surgeon too. I don't think it will be easy to track her down. We need to publish a book to educate people about health. To do so, we need to use Alteria as a standard. That has already been determined. We cannot give up. But there is a hand. Twins are less likely to reject a transplant surgery, especially if it's the person in question. I see, so you were saying. Alteria is not alone, isn't she? Well, let's go on house to call to collect data. We can help you. Yes, we are. We would be happy to accompany you for your first study. That's a good mindset. Frankly, I think we need a few more assistants besides the master, but not all of them. Those who remain, please prepare the data so that it can be reflected in the manuscript as soon as it's collected. If so, I'll assist with the house calls. I'm gonna move my legs for my health too. The mayor and Parasis will be ready to revise the manuscript. I'll also give you the instruction for a replacement that will make the characters Alteria. AI is an energetic boy who wears shorts even in winter and has to wash his hands to avoid catching cold. A sated girl with a sweet tooth who often forgets to brush her teeth and gets in trouble with her mother Alto. Yes sir, I will recut the name. Well then, let's get going then. when CL will record all data of the genius Altair in the medical records. Note that the patient cannot hide anything from the doctor. My advice from an old woman point of view was to keep the scalpel hidden until you get in close. Did you just get a bad feeling about this? Or there you are. The youngest or not, I don't know, but at least one of the genius out here who appears to be. We have already checked his records. There are 2 groups in the genius out here, the basic type and the growth type. The physical data is common to basic types we were trying to use this time. Dr. Hero Express, what can I do for you? Physical data. I hear you say that, but I'm only half of a fencer. If you want to take the average saber class data, it's not helpful, is it? Oh, that's it. Hahaha, I see. Then I go now, shoot! Anyway, they ran away. Wait, only using a data standard can we put something into the world. The doctor said, please understand. I think that's a very admirable goal. It is indeed a bit like teaching one's physical data from 1 to 10. Sorry for the Camelot like confidently. Huh? The road is looping. Kimon Fugu. I'm a young Zuki imitator, but it worked quite well. Too well prepared. But there's a good chance that I could escape. It's called advantage of age. I'm going to give up and place the ribbon on your head with this yellow one. That's not what I'm talking about. Wasn't that search? Oh, there they are. Grim Knight Alter. It's called an interlocutor, even I say so myself, but now I have to rely on her. There's a Knight Altaria. Moreover, she has a figure that's truly appropriate for the role of AI, or shorts even in winter. It's as if they showed up for a couture magazine. Cuckoo, fine, I'll inspect every inch of both of you. Wasn't it said that the girls were like physically the same? If you're going to take data, why not just use one or the other? Data collection is important. There's no such thing as too much. The more the better. It's not the same as killing a spirit, but it's an unusual presence. Never before I felt such a hostile and non-lethal threat. I sort of knows but did not come any closer. I think it's not necessary to add the subtract only on this occasion. These people are here for personal information. Or how many hamburgers do you eat a day on average? Sensitive data, such as what's being ingested, will be exposed to the light of day perhaps. Godless, it's a world for it, isn't it? Not even Merlin would think of such an outrage. Excessive mission destroys you. Let's give an iron hammer to the overzealous magical demon. Yay, thank you very much. But too much food can kill you, right? At least don't double the patty, okay?
消えるがいい。天は目にですね。
これが効くはずだ。
今天地人。
はい。
蒼天すでに死す。
私はまだ承諾。多くの笑顔がありましたから。受賞。見るに耐えん。どうでしょう。ここから力強く。あなたのおとなしくして。生命活動の証です。診察します。処置します。すべての毒あるもの。ボーン付近。緊急治療。おやすみなさい。消えるがいい。
Oh shit.
剣は目にですよね。剣は目にですよね。
ただの熱中症か。つまらん。
I had no idea that size hamburgers in Japan and Hawaii were so different. I thought it was as good as I can tell most of the data by palpation and couldn't cable. Let me record it. She is 154 centimeters tall and weighs 42 kilograms, he said. Yes, I noticed the opposite with your statement earlier. Should be nice to indicate the ideal daily caloric intake in our criteria. Don't worry, your intake is marked as 1 arteria, which is expressed in the terms of proper amount for the average person. Whether that is 0.5 arteria or 100 arteria, whatever. So that is how it's going to be. Then weighting all that. It's possible to feel that the weight of misses is 1 arteria, which is the standard. Then well, okay, right. Is lady data the basis, not mine? Alright, medical doubles, I approve your policy. It says the length of the king's hand used to be the standard for the unit length in Egypt. In that light, it is not strange that the unit of arteria is the unit of arteria. No, it's nothing. Thank you for your cooperation. We will provide you with a sample of the doji when it's completed. Okay, we have the data we needed. Go back and write. Cuckoo, the community despicable bindings can never be hinder the progress of the medical science. It was a health awareness criterion, right? It's not a waste of time for medicine to tell people that health is important, but the realization that health can be maintained and cured by human action. Why have you been trying to stay a doctor in the first place? It's very important to bring people health and medicine closer together. Hinata smiling. Otherwise, let them drink quotes, water, and be thankful and grateful. I can't take my time to ingratiate myself with them and get them to listen to me. Ho 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 ho. Yes? I may not finish this chapter today, but oh well.
今の進行状況はこんな感じ。アイテム交換書。契約書じゃない。インフォメーションは読んだ？さて、楽しいお仕事の時間よ。 きの差し入れで。このカレー食べると理性が上がるのね。漫画完成したって。早く見に行こう。
They finished it. There's no battle though. To be honest, I wasn't sure what was going to happen before we started our circle activities in earnest like this, but... How's that? Great job, guys! Of course, you can't do surgery if you're not good with your hands. So it is with alchemy's experience, careful handling of samples, and regent is required of the hand. Because of a little power here spilled from the spoon might make a difference in the result of the experiment. I'm the only nurse, so I will not be able to contribute as much as you all. This special medical practice of cartoon production seems to be a group effort. It still will be necessary to maintain a work system, check sanitary conditions, manage schedule, etc. Please have that one to me. I have received a lecture from Chloe Editing. This time we have a new doctor and would like to pay more attention to him. Well, yes. He is dependable, but he is also someone you want to watch out for in many ways. You're talking as if I'm going to do something. Leave it to me. I'm used to handling a brush. It's just like drawing a pattern on a sign, isn't it? Here, sa. So what's the color manuscript? Yellow. If I paint it yellow, it is done, right? No, it's a black and white manuscript. No, it is not allowed. Damn boring. Alright, okay, the basic part is done. Thank you, Master, for the offer too. It was very helpful. You're welcome. Is the printing schedule okay? No problem. Chloe Editing is holding up the rotary press. Her negotiation and executions are comparable to rank 8 no Phantasm. We're far behind schedule, but I'm sure they will make it AAA rated book. Hi everyone, thanks for your patience and good work. Thank you very much for your kind attention. Here's a sample of the magazines. I checked it out myself, but you can see it for yourselves. We'll run the production line in 30 minutes, so call me before then if there's any problems. Well, I'll go now. I'm out to see what's going on in the art circles. Chloe, you're full of energy. You seem to be enjoying your editing job very much. You also helped me with my report production. Excuse me, does she usually wear sunglasses? I guess since I came here, the tropical sun is very strong, so I thought it was for the sunshade. It's finished. It's done. Perhaps he is fully respected. Read more. I'm here to make sure of that. I will read it. Let's see. The main character is 2 blondes I've seen somewhere before, and the con. Remember to brush your teeth. Get checkups regularly. Chew your food well. Yeah, no. I'm only drawing decent things. I wish it was like this all the time. Maybe I'm too fat. Maybe I need to go on a diet. Tell me more, Dr. Hope. Yes, I'm concerned about my weight. I also don't want to worry too much about it, but you can't be too concerned about it either. Please see this list of average weights by age. What? It's not like you're heavy. Oh, when did you already... It's just average and not the best weight for an individual. We don't have to worry too much about how we compare to the average. It's sufficient to use it as a guide. Excessive dieting may be hazardous to your health. Maintain a healthy weight while being careful not to be overweight or underweight. Well, that is interesting. This is what learning comics are about. The list of cartoon depicts 0.8 arteria or 1.1 arteria. I know what all these number means, but that's why we have privacy, right? Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? They even talk seriously about the importance of health. It's embarrassing to see the same face being modeled, but with this one, the problem is... Wait, the end of the volume. What is this appendix on the last page? That was close. If it weren't for me, I would have missed it. Which one? Here it is. What is this arteria conversion chart? 1 arteria length 154 centimeters. 1 arteria weight mogul kg. And I can see all my other daily calorie intake. Your privacy is missing. Damn, I've been find out. It's a cartoon to educate the world about the importance of health. How we can make it genre arteria to mislead the eyes of the committee. It's meaningless if readers cannot understand the specific figures. Therefore, we decided to include it as an appendix at the end of the book. The appendix is just a bonus, so we not dilute the theme. I don't know if we can get it through. I knew it was a bad idea. I had a bad feeling you would. That's a no question asked smile. Therefore, now with this last appendix page, you just need to correct the cover page to mention the appendix and you're done. Congratulations. Hey wait, what are you? Or should I burn everything from the original manuscript and everything else? I don't really care either way. Damn defeat. It can't be helped. I get it. It's better than everything coming to nothing. Let the game contact Chloe. She says she will fix the cover in the last page. Yes, sir. Rest assured, Doctor. Even the specific numbers are unclear. I'm wondering if the health value of this booklet is not composed. That's what I think too. Or at least leave a route for those who really need it, such as the medical professionals, to receive the conversation. That's about all I can do right now. It can't be helped. Okay then, let's do that last revision work. Make your work real complete. Thanks for all your hard work, guys. That's a second doujinshi.
毎日少しずつ進めるもよし、後でまとめてやるも。さーて、楽しいお仕事の時間よ。
Master, do you remember my name? I remember. Do you remember me? I've never been so happy. I'm satisfied. I feel heavenly. Rising and falling. Of course I'm joking. Cool, technical, beautiful, cute, stylish, no, excellent. Is your city Yobin Shoku? That's right. It's Hyunzao, Master. Don't explain the son of the narrator. Hyunzao. It's been some time since we formed the Kurtu Circle Rosanpaku. We were able to sell a good number of books, and we had a fixed number of fans. It's truly spring of a world. It should happen. what to do. It's a problem, isn't it? Currently, we rose up poker circle of the anti-statement face allowance. We're in the middle of a jam. How should I paint? Embo, I'm in a crossbow slump. You in slump. We're in a master embarrassing Chini scene. Do you want to settle down, Chikara? Oh well, Ellie-chan. Wanting. And it's consoled by Ellie, which happens every hour. Blubbering fulfilled. There are beautiful women who are no good. It's quite sad to see a grown woman crying over a child. Her mentality is up as a 5 years old. No, it's a 5-year-old child, as stubborn as a 5-year-old child, right about way. Anyway, it's far from delicate, but because it's fragile, it's a sophisticated shell. Is it hard to make progress in making a doujinshi for the rebellion? I see. You're the only ones I can see. Where are the other circle members? Even 108 people don't fit this room. Wouldn't they pack a little more if they were in their home base? Oh, that's mostly Ghost Club members. Ghost Club members? I was a little sad to see only a few people participating in this event, despite the fact it was a Yanksinori. Letting in name, I got a lot of help. I know exactly how you feel. Well, there are some people who also work at the club, but even if you add them all together, they're probably less than the people in the club. Oh, I know that. That kind of thing is called paper matchy ticket, right? Haha, not a peep. Phew, I settled down for a moment. Walding. He's stroking my head, but it calms me down mentally. It's not that I calm down, it's more like I've been corrupted. Well, okay. So where exactly are you stuck? Yes. We circle of Wisp do not stick to a particular genre. Its circles seem to be a user-like place where you can quickly draw what you want to draw. There are ways to do it genre, ulterior, and this time, well... Let's draw a romantic comedy. That's what I thought. It's a world we don't really understand. I'm not so sure either. Oh, Master, you're here. Well, unfortunately, a certain person can't help me make a Couture magazine either. I shouldn't have either, as I went on a genre that 3 of them are not good at. So where are you stuck? Story character? In a romantic comedy, the most important thing is the expression of emotion in each scene. Even if the development is a little boring and presented. The hero and his girlfriend, Kiss at the end, all is well, right? I mean, what else is there to finish? It's a catharsis compared to Hollywood theory that the final act is blow up the enemy base and call it quits. Not so easy. Is that how it works? Well, let's see if it's difficult. Love strong. Oh no, you're having a Caesar. It's a difficult nature. I got a handle on the writer's trait. The worse I am at romance, the more I feel for romantic comedies. I have a feeling I could pull the cork out of him. He would be a masterpiece. It's all about character. The character. Heroine, what to do with the heroine. For example, if a battle story, you should focus on the power of the battle. If it's a mystery suspense, just stick to solving the mystery. Of course, character is important. If you put together emphasis only that, the genre would be difficult, you know? However, romantic comedy is above all the heroine. If the heroine is not cute, it does not start. Moreover, cute in this case is not about appearance. What's more important is what is inside. Make the reader fall in love with the heroine. I thought lightly, but how difficult it is. It's a contour for us. I think it's too for Alyssa, Nine Dragon. But there's no point in sitting on our hands. I wonder if there's anything being done. If it's something light and rough. Pretty good, isn't it? Well, thank you very much. But that's as far as it goes. It's not very decisive. Oh, please show it to me too. You like what you see? In this case, still. Aaron tops in sports and studies and popular with the girls. Of course I didn't make blood-soaked efforts behind the scenes. I'm a genius. Such a graceful and dainty girl has a healthy relationship with the dull protagonist. Great, exactly what fits the genre Alteria. That's great. Oh, that's a mortal one. Eh? That may be a Suyo Shuya, but in the real world, but it's a negative attraction in romantic comedies. I'm sure since I'm the one with the negative attraction, eh? Yes, no mistake. If you say so to yourself and get depressed yourself, it's not worth it. In any case, I agree with the current one's forfeit. It's uninspired and it doesn't show the best of Yoshun Shaku. What kind of heroine do you think Chloe should be? Me, well, let's see. She adores the main characters with all her hearts, or Rotaria, which soothes them with her sex appeal. With careful reverence, seduction. What do you think, Master? Isn't that a bit unreasonable? What do you mean by unreasonable? I'm willing to go to war depending on your reply. Yes, I'll put it on hold for a while. Yankun, do you have any opinions? Korean attributes, like a yandere type who won't let it go after being locked up. Is that the direction you're going? Excessive yandere is not good, but half yandere is not interesting. I guess it's a matter of taste. For now, hold off this one. Is there anything... The Humbei Tiger? I'm not sure, but I'm sorry. Right. Other character attributes would be old-fashioned tsundere, or maybe a variant kandere. I have an idea. How about a Korean like Sung Jang-sama? Chika. Jang-sama, is that right? As a chieftain, she is great, but as a heroine, I'm not so sure. A heroine who is kind to everyone doesn't treat anyone special, right? No, but it's Aries' idea. Maybe we could find some clues from there. It is also on hold. Whoa! Now I have one suggestion. For me too. Me too. Phew, phew, phew. Let's put this one on hold. There are already 100 characterization created. It's indeed time to decide. Yes. I thought I made a choice after I found a suitable candidate, but it's hard to find the right one. Yeah, there are so many. I don't know which one is the most attractive heroine. I guess you can't just come up with ideas. The editing path is very deep. The ship climbs the mountains, right? Alyssa, you're so clever. No. Now what's up with this one? Decide by majority vote. Even if we have different opinions, so even if we take a majority vote. Oh wait, why don't we just take the survey? Please vote for the type of auteur you would like to read in romantic comedy from the list like. You could ask not only the servants and master present here, but also the humans and fairies scattered at singularity. It's part of the writer's ability to research the trends that readers are looking for. And vet this, you know? Is it a survey? Surely it ain't a bad idea to delegate if you can't make up your mind so far. I don't care if you have something you want to draw. I'm not sure what to draw. Yes, it is. I certainly don't have anything at the moment that I can say that I want to draw this situation. What do you think? I think it's up to the Rosanpaku. We will do our best to help. Eddie. Okay, I understand. Let's take a survey for a start. We'll help ourselves. Please. So let's get to right thinking about the survey's questions. Okay, I'm going to start the Rebellion Circle Rosanpaku. The Rebellion Circle Rosanpaku has begun. Let's do your best, Master. Yay. Survey is a survey. I would appreciate if everyone could answer me possibly. What is it? Please choose the Arteria you think is the prettiest of them all, huh? I see. I wonder if this is it. This? This is our own choice. We conducted a survey. The results. Some of the vote has been split. What should we do? Oh, this. Makes it briefly divided. Even the characters with the most votes is not that far behind the second place. So I need to choose one of these heroine settings. Something sparking. Oh, Master, can we come up with something like that? Decision is one of the best things about you, Master. Yes, it is. For example, you could pick one of us. You can't do that, can you, Master? Yes. What can you decide normally? No, that's not going to happen. Oh, no. Master needs to get his worries out of the way here. That's right, and the final choice for all of them is the one that ends up the undecided protagonist. Don't decide. I have to settle on one? What do you mean? Let's pick them all. All of it? I'm gonna last at the 9 dragon mug. Suddenly I'm in charge of nutrition. I'll be in charge of nutrition. But sure, let's choose all. Very cool idea. Though I didn't see progress to Jincho. Well, I just use it as a reference. Let's start taking pictures for now. I was to prepare plenty of change of clothes, so please take care of them. I don't agree, but it is your job too. Oh, and they're asking for your help with the pose because the character attributes are important too. At first I was like, I don't really like you or anything. But since you're a childhood friend who actually hates it, and isn't that general intuition that they just don't like you in general? Are you okay with that character? Will he be popular? The master replies, don't worry, if you shoot in numbers you'll hit it. Well, I never heard of such a confident lucky policy. Well, there are a few, let's keep on shooting. Phew, I'm done with guest pens. What's interesting that you use the same character with different personalities and different writers. The princess learned quite a good lesson too, thank you. Otaka President type Oteria with glasses. I think you turned out pretty good, didn't you? Like, okay, I learned a good lesson. But may I have a word? This Alteria who is so in love with the main character that she keeps sneaking into his bed and watching her sleeping face. Isn't she indeed a terror? Isn't she indeed a unworthy heroine? Master Yanking, why are you showing me the mirror? No, I thought it was necessary. I drew a blessed Alteria, which grants invincibility to both friend and foe alike, unconsciously. She's a very by the number of heroines. Yes. I'm glad they don't exist. As a heroine, but not as an ally, she is off the hook. Ruthless, but if I were the hero, no thanks. Blackbeard is basically a reader specialist. It's of course, so I had to decline once. Mario can make an accurate copy, but not much more than that. So I received a request and decided to make Blackbeard's dream come true. If you can draw my ideal heroine with this Super B skill. I'm going to sell my soul to the devil. No thank you. I don't think we need the devil. No, let's work on that. At least buy it for 3,900 KP. Community. So here's a finished manuscript. One mechanically accurate and precise illustration dress. If only she had been a more sexy face. Well, I guess it's 2 taps to hold. Don't stop, Master! Don't stop!
今の進行状況はインフォメーション見た？島の観光に役立つ。情熱はパッション、理性はインテリジェンス。
What did it say once? Almost like 20 of those things.
サービスです。まだ私が展開しましょう。簡単にあまり悩ませない。さて、どこから潰したら扱ってあげましょう。いいでしょう。よろしくて。よく言いました。
Oh, chop craft
喜ん
sense.
でいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずですわ。
What does this do?
インフォメーションにアイテム交換ショップにようこそ。あら、意外？ ここでは誰もが平等なお客様。いがみ合いはご法度でしょ。
What does this drop?
お買い上げありがとうございました。次もよろしくね。お買い上げありがとうございました。次もよろしくね。やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。
我がマスター、我が王よ。ランスロット、水着に着替えたことをご報告いたします。もちろん水着に着替えたとしても私のアロンダイとは変わらぬ切れ味を保っております。あとは日焼けはまだらにならないよう気をつける程度で。さあ泳ぐぞ。
霊解放まさに自分を解放した気持ちです。そしてなぜかついてきたこの鶏たち。いや
Hello, sir.
なぜいるんですかこの鶏。怖いですね。予想外にも程があります。でも仕方ないので名前をつけましょう。モードレット1号、2号、3号です。よし。
そろそろ
Midnight right now.
光の子やんすかや登場。はち切れそうでしょ。イノベーション始めます。目を覚まさないで。 時期だ。神戸を垂れよ。簡単にあまり悩ませない。簡単に終わらない。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。目を背けない。そういいでしょう。完全配慮よろしくね。
ヘドが出る。目障りなんだろ。
展開しましょう。何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずですわ。
One more, I guess.
出陣します。私の後で続きます。イノベーション始めます。目をいい判断です。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。あまり悩ませてんの入れない。式を通してあげる。好き放題使ってあげましょう。いい判断。完全配慮よろしくね。
目障りなんだろ。
展開しましょう。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
Didn't really double the amount though. And still do one more though.
Hikari no Koyanskaya登場。はち切れそうでしょ。お参りしていきます。目にいい判断です。すべての式を通してあげる。さてどこから好き放題扱ってあげましょう。いいでしょう。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。目を背けない。目障りなんだろ。
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、偽物だけどね。
Really? Why? Why you beard now?
リソースの獲得励んでいるようですね。あなたの行動はひいては成長のための素材。
You know what? I'll upgrade. Let's see if we can finish this. Manga's done, yay! Let's see Alteria and cool Alteria. Sorry, in Alteria, in Alteria Savory. Okay, I'm done with the pen. Alright. As for the rest, the Alteria holotype pages just arrived from Johnny Derek, man. What's a holotype? Alteria belly button yet? Not yet. How should I make you think I'm black-hearted and cute? I'm just passing bad subject. After all, how about framing the husband for a crime he didn't commit in order to get the woman he likes? I don't know. That's already beyond the realm of cute. Shush. Fluffy disappear like sand. Yanku, may I have a word? Hey, what's up? No, schedule is getting pushed a lot more than expected. Well, however, I do draw 108 Alterias. You're right, it's going to be pushed ahead of schedule. Oh yes. There's no way around it. Let's get some help from an editor. It's somewhat distressing to have to rely on a girl like that. Hey, it's okay, Chloe can handle it. Hey Joe. Oh, it's not code, is it? I wonder if someone's gossiping about me. Anyway, you've been Chakaji. Yes. Why did you suddenly start drawing romantic comedies? What? I felt like doing something I didn't do much before my death. Considering the state of the world at the time, painting was a dream to come true. Hey master, can I have a word? What's wrong? I'm thirsty. I don't think it's a good idea for a servant to ask a master to. Okay, I'll get it. Thanks master, handsome. Well, I'll go out with you then. My day job is to guard the master. Best regard, Lancelot. Okay, so Yuban's Chaku, why don't you tell me the real story? What are you talking about? What, because the diverse motive you had earlier was bullshit, wasn't it? Gee. Screaming like crushed toad, and it seemed hard to say if the master was there. Oh, you want to hear so much? Yeah, it looks like the kind of interesting, you know? Curiosity. No, well... It doesn't affect anything when I say I don't mind. I guess I'm a little late. Sorry for the wait, gentlemen. I bought it. Thanks, master. Yes. Rinzo. Thank you very much. Now, Chloe, let's keep what I said just confidential. I know. Huh? Don't you care about the story of the Yobin burning? I'm curious, but it's a secret, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. Okay, let's take another step. The creation relationship advanced to the next level, but here comes the big problem. Oh my god, what a surprise. Your mentioned mentality is a bit of trouble. Will this solution really be accepted? Won't the people who bought throw stones at me? What's with the sudden? Yeah, the usual ones. It's like a Pyrrhic Caesar. Just... I wonder if it's accepted or disgraced it. I wonder if it'll get burned. I wonder if I give it low ratings. I wonder if I won't be being unreasonably. Can't we do it before they do it to us? Especially Juju. Oh, it's serious. But that's the last one, very young and zoomer like. I'm impressed. Oh, he's the ace of the circle, in case you're wondering, Yobuyasha. I always seem to be tormented by anxiety like this at the end of the day. I don't know if I can do anything about the mental aspect. Do you want to call a doctor or something? I don't want to make a big mess. Looks like a no-go. Okay, Hyun-sao, you okay? Ew. It's not usually this bad. This time, it's also a percent collaboration of multiple artists. Moreover, everyone's put a lot of efforts into drawing. Some are better than me, and some have fixed fans. Exceptions are free, 4 times what they normally are. The pressure is 10 times, no 20 times, heavier than usual. I think I need to feel responsible for that one. Well, I guess that's just the way it is. So, Master, yeah. Please. Copy. Oh, immediate answer, that's great. Well then, nice to meet you. And Master, what's wrong? This book looks interesting. Really? What do you find interesting? Good luck with that, Master. Rambo is a language. Firm but words of praise. The characters well developed. The rapid fire development is interesting and keeps you on the edge of your seat. There are no characters that makes you uncomfortable when I read it. The only drawback is it's short. A comment at the end, calling a flaw. That it were longer, it will be more readable. I expect it's short. Now we're going to make the final push. Ladies and gentlemen, we need your help. I'm gonna go. Oh! Oh damn it, there's a battle. I want to freaking clear this quick as possible. Oh, these minions. Skill ceiling? You bastard.
あくまで華麗にモルゴ国家にもっと褒めて褒めて承認の連関三角アルカンド我が私は強い我が主のためにあまり悩ませない手に入りたいはち切れそうでしょ田舎の好き放題扱ってあげましょう目に映る叱らないで全てを灰に褒めて八家さみだねありがとう勝ちましたさすが私さすがコエン爵どうですマスター
Oh, it's so cute. Okay, now the manuscript is clear. I'm out of the blue manuscript. Yay! Good for you, Rinka, but are you sure you want to? At least one more book. No, it's a lost dream to begin with. I'm not ready to give up, but I think we need to separate the two. And I'm happy to finish this drawing too. It's a great book. I think we all work hard on. I see, I won't say anything then. Thank you so much, Master. Now we will be able to publish the book safely. What were so many ulterior faces? I am myself 36 Alteria. I'm really surprised at how many I'm doing. There's so many different patterns, it's interesting. I don't understand the interpainting, so can my sons do it? Because he was so far removed from the world, he did not have the eyes to appreciate the stories. Was that what your brother's like? I think I prefer it this way. At any rate, this healthy looking person is a good choice, isn't he? I can't make up my mind about Tensho. It's 1,000 things, different things. It's a super collaboration since the beginning of the legendary. We are going to compete with this. Thank you for your cooperation, Master. Let's launch a simple course. We'll be there, show you and others. Not gonna be noticed on community, so I will just sneak off in my room and make a fuss. Not bad. Let's get some drinks and snacks. I also want to have some juice. Thanks for your hard work, guys. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. I'll do the finale tomorrow. First, I want to take a screenshot of that thing. This kind of event is very long though. Hello Tamashi. I'm about to end stream though. No worries, but thanks for stopping by. I'll be streaming tomorrow, I think. But thanks for everyone stopping by. And have a good night, everyone.